spicy. Ready? 좀더 강도를 높여 down down down.
A rose, thank you. Gobble, 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 gobble. A rose. Good evening. What am I doing? What does it look like? Did you read the caption? Why are you laughing? A gummy bear. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the hearts. And thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for liking the live. Oh wait, thank you. A glizzy. Thank you for the ice cream. A tiny tiny. Roar. Thank you for the hearts. What pill did I take? Well, I don't take any pills because drugs are bad, okay? It'll be like, drugs are bad, okay? Thank you for the rose. I'll be like Mr. Mackey. Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Thank you for the heart. Oh my god, it's a glizzy. Gobbler. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the lollipop. Hershey, are you alive? Oh, you came over here. Yeah, you heard your name. Come here. Tell them you alive. Give them signs of life. Thank you for the ice cream. Sure, I can play music. Buttery. Oh, there was a song that I was gonna play that I liked on my backup, and I think I might have turned my backup lights off. No, spicy. No, spicy. No, spicy. Oh my lord.
Two white guys that are on me.
Oh, I think I could go. I'm on my backup. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you for the weights. A basketball. Buttery. Thank you for the TikTok. It's cloud bread. Yummy. Thunder. No, spicy. Stop. I'm just kidding. It's the eye of the time. A dinosaur. Roar. Thank you for the nachos.
Korean R&B song. They chose
Gummy bears. Yummy. Thank you for the TikTok.
Korean R&B song. They chose to.
Oh my god, it's a glizzy gobbler. Thank you for the rose. No. I can't. Okay, I can't. How do people do this? No.
I don't know what you want, baby.
Oh my god, it's a glizzy gobbler. I can't. I just can't. Are you going to play a song? That apparently was. Ouch. Hot. Oh my god, it's a glizzy gobbler. I I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey. Yes, I am the only one that's laughing because it's funny. A microphone. I thought the Nair video got taken down. When I searched it up, all I got was a bunch of videos just talking about it. Tennis. Who the fuck plays tennis? I'm just kidding. Who the fuck plays tennis? I'm just joking. I should be like, no, spicy. The earth. Good lagoon. Thank you for the rose. Meow, meow. And ice cream, yum. Thank you for the music notes. I used Noxema. Cloud. I can't. Cloud. I did look that up, it didn't work. Ouch. Hot. Wow. Buttery. Thank you for the rose. Ice cream. Brain freeze. Oh my god, it's the glizzy girl. I cannot say that. I'm sorry, bro character. Thank you for liking. I have to sneeze. Thank you for liking. Thank you for the heart. This AI is breaking character. Sometimes I won't even be an AI. Just kidding. Thank you for the weights. This AI is bad. That's because I'm not even trying. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you for sharing at TikTok. Select payment type below. A speaker. I have to sneeze. A glizzy gobbler. Today is thank you for the weights. No, Spartan. Thunder. Thank you for the rose. A rose. Buttery. I don't know. Thank you for liking the live. Planet Earth. Can't stop, won't stop. Howdy, howdy, howdy. A rose. Planet Earth. I fell off. A rose. Thank you for the music notes. Thank you for the gummy bear. Thank you for the cloud bread. Thank you for the soccer. Go! Mom, you don't even say excuse me? Thank you for the mic. Oh. A rose. Ice cream. Brain freeze. A rose. Thank you for the TikTok finger hearts. A dinosaur. Roar. I can't. Thank you for the weights. Corn. Mmm, buttery. No, spicy. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Mmm, buttery. A gummy bear. Mmm, buttery. Mmm. Thank you for the basketball thunder. Corn. Mmm, buttery. Planet Earth. No, spicy. Mmm. Thank you for the heart. Mmm, a glizzy. A panda. A rose. Thank you. Just so you know, a rose. No, spicy. A speaker. A corn. Mmm. No, spicy. Did you know that if you're my top gifter, just be aware that you might get harassed. There's some people who are mad that I do this and then they take it out on people. Just so you know, because they're mad that I could possibly make money. And yeah, so these bums who sit in a Discord had posted "You're next" or "Trust and believe you will be dealt with," and I was like, wait, who is this? And apparently I was notified that was one of my top gifters. Sushi. Thunder, thank you. Let me tell you something. Thank you for the weights. Yeah, they got really mad, so they tried to harass that person. Finger hearts. Who was my top gifter. You know, broke. If they were as rich like they claim, they would never be worried about someone, because you see, broke people are the ones who are worried about someone else. A rose. Thank you for the slime. Wow. Thank you for the rose. Am I wearing a wig? I don't think I'm wearing one. Wow. Why do I got a green screen? Because I want to have a green screen. Why do you have a life? Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the corn. Mmm, butter. I do need a wig though. No, spicy. Wow. Wow. A raccoon. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you for the mic. Oh, thunder. A taco. I can't. Wow. 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 Thank you for the weights. I do not take this seriously. It's so embarrassing. Well, you don't have to watch. You can leave. It's simple. No, spicy. Who said I was trying to be funny? Girl, be creative. I am. An elephant. Did you know that the original girl that everyone credited for doing the AI literally wasn't the originator of the AI? And it actually came from Korea, but you don't want to talk about that. Like, everyone thought, well, thank you for the rose, that Pinky Doll was the one who originated. Howdy, howdy, howdy. When literally Pinky Doll didn't originally do the AI. It came from another girl who was doing it before. And I've seen a lot of like anime AI people from Korea doing this first, so. And when you say be original, you do know that I'm trolling, right? Or if you haven't gone, because clearly I'm not an AI right now. A rose. You're getting mad at me for something TikTok allows, which is gift points. You don't like it, go somewhere else. Oh, do you want to see what I worked on? You guys, real quick, I'll show you. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the cloud bread. Thank you for the rose. So I'm doing a neon like a cartoon character, because I've technically changed it to sell it. Because, you know, I know people are going to say, that's copyright. I know my rights when it comes to art. So, I finished Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm going to do the Bart Simpson one. I did Courage. And so I'm also going to do Neon Boondocks. But, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to put it on other shirts because it has to have a black background. So, because of that, I don't know if I could put it on other shirts, so it'll probably be just black shirts and neon stuff. But yeah, I've been working. Blue Trace Noil. Where? A pretzel. I mean, okay. My stomach. No. Oh, that's not good. It's the ice cream, bro. Help. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. I'm sorry. Did you meow with your cats? That sounded like Percy. You went meow. I don't think you meant to do that. Okay. Let me show you the other neon ones. My stomach is in pain. It's the lactose. I want to do something. Okay, so there's this one, which is going to be Rick and Morty. The Rick and Morty. A rose, thank you. And then, thank you for the rose. Wait, whoops. Thunder. Hey. Oh, and then I did a character that it is my own drawing based off of like the Boondocks characters. But yeah. I like this. I might make this one a sticker. How did I trace a character that I drew, that I came up with? That doesn't make sense. Try to find that anywhere. You can't. I need a I can't hold my phone while I FaceTime. No one has said yes. Someone told me to stream playing Fortnite. I kind of used to it. You know how much you can sell your account for on eBay? You know how much people put in their Xbox obviously it's mine. Okay, let's play. Sorry, I went to look at a message I got of a screenshot because Discord, you know, is obsessed talking about my drawings. So what's this? Are people hard of hearing? I could get you hearing aids if you would like, you know. because I feel like people are hard of hearing when they don't hear, and the Discord's obsessed with me because they're like, what's this? I literally said that I duplicated the drawing with colors so I could copy the colors, but clearly people are hard of hearing and they don't listen, that I redrew my own drawing. I didn't take that like smaller photo where I was drawing from that is literally my own drawing where I was copying the colors, but clearly people are hard of hearing and don't know how to listen, because you know the Discord is always crazy, but yet they want to take people's names and make money off of it. I mean, broke bums will do as they do, right? Literally saying like, oh, we're gonna make $13,000 off of her live stream recordings. Yeah. I mean, you guys, I saw people like talking about the Nair video. Don't play. You can play tapes. Guys, I seen partial of the Nair video because people was talking about it, and I don't wanna like watch it. Yes, I do. I gotta cut those to the Xbox one. Replay.
Are you ready?
The draw game. If I do that, that requires me to take the filter off. Thank you for the chili. What straws on the floor? There's no straws on the floor. Someone literally tried to make a video, like taking a video of someone else's place that had poop on the floor, saying that that's my floor. Like, people will say anything for views. Like, people will do anything for views. It's like crazy how they literally make up fake shit for views. It's like, is that what you really need for clout? I can help you. I don't make up stuff for views. What have I done? Thank you for the rose. Replay. Why do I disappear? Because the green screen doesn't work sometimes. Replay. Thank you for liking the live. I didn't watch the Nair video, it's gone. It doesn't, you guys say to type in that person's name, it does not come up. I typed in his name and Nair video and it won't come up for me. It just comes up other people talking about his video and cutting it before he does what he does. I already know what he does. Like, why do you want me to watch that? I don't want to watch that. I'm talking about the Nair video. I didn't see what happened. Thank you for the rose. I kind of know the gist of what happened, but I didn't see it because someone said it got age restricted and taken down. People keep saying that it's up, but it's not up. Thank you for the rose. And so it got age restricted and taken down, someone said, when they were reacting to it. And it gets to the part where he's gonna use the Nair and then it cuts off. Thank you for the heart arrows. And so then I was just like, so yeah, anyways, It doesn't work. Thank you for the rose gummy bears. Thank you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do this. I was gonna do another gift, but I'll do this one. We'll put it at 100. We'll pin it. Okay, now we can pin it. In the morning, give yourself to me, give it all. Okay, so I have that stuff is coming tomorrow, guys. So the mini verse is coming. It's the ones where you like make the like recipe with resin, and so that'll be coming tomorrow. I don't know. I asked for 12 and it gave me 9, so 9 of them are coming. Life is a movie. Oh, you're the best part. Thank you for the rose. Wait, what? I'm not making fun of people who are hard of hearing. Why? Because I said, what? Do you need hearing aids? My mom says that all the time. She's hard of hearing. That's not making fun of people that need hearing aids. Because did you know that hard of hearing people, when you get old, you're going to need hearing aids because that comes with old age is hearing loss. It doesn't pertain to a disability because you actually start losing your sight when you get old and you start losing your hearing. That has nothing to do with being disabled. That has everything to do with old age. Oh, you are. Yeah. So why do people always try to complain about everything, but yet you're so concerned with disabled people? But I literally get ableism all the time against me. Like one person asking me 20 questions like, what's your diagnosis? You're getting so defensive, so you're not disabled because you're getting so defensive. And it's like, I don't have to answer your questions. I don't have to explain anything to you. It's none of your business. Saying everyone could be in special ed. No, not everyone can. It's for people who have a hard time struggling to learn in regular classes. It's not for everyone. If you think everyone can join, then that is not logic. That logically doesn't make sense. And you sound stupid. Like, it just freaking annoys me. I'm not gonna break anything. Ouch. I'm ableist. Thank you for the ice cream because I said a word that I'm allowed to say. What's my disability? A learning disability.
That's too long.
Yeah?
Like you've been up this person.
No, I bought something else. Well, I had to because I wanted the backpack. It loads. Although I hate this guy. You know, because I don't like him. Yeah, I started playing because of what song was I listening to? I think it was Replay by Shiny. And then it just continued from there.
You want to play the vinyl monster here?
Show game? I can't show me playing because I don't have my ring light. I could play one live, but I could say you where the TV is. No, there's not. I'm looking at the game. I have Luke Skywalker, I got Han Solo, and I got Leia, Princess Leia. Then I bought All Might. What else? What other skin did I get? I forgot which other one I bought. Oh, Captain America. I bought Captain America. The song name is Do Not Touch by Massimo. Thank you for the air hearts. I like Marilyn Martinez. Oh, I didn't know I got that one. It's the Death Star or something. It's for Star Wars, the backpack. If I had my camera, I could probably stream from the Xbox, but I don't have it. It's in storage. Yeah, because I had that camera someone got me for like gaming on Twitch when I get my gaming computer, and I know I could hook it up to the Xbox. Okay, you're gonna put new designs up soon. Yeah, I need to start working on more, so yeah, I'm probably gonna work on the Boondocks one while I'm live. So yeah, let's work on that one. But yeah. Okay, anyways. So be interesting, I am. I'm just kidding. Like, what do you want? It's cool, it's like one of those inflatable balloons. It's got a pink and purple theme going on with everything that I'm doing. Thank you for the rose. She had 3. Yeah, but okay, enough, Hussy. That's your last one.
Mildly delicious. Black Forest. Real juicy, real good. Started very early,
Anymore, 'cause they're all the same. I didn't fall off. When I really took that AI live seriously the last time I did it, I had over 100,000 people in that live. And I got a lot of gift points. Clearly people can make money for that, but I would have to have a wig and stuff. I'm gonna turn this off. And input the TV. Like, people keep saying I fell off, but my videos are still doing good. Look, the Star Wars, whatever it is on Simpsons, it's Luke Skywalker, I think. I don't know, should I do Riley first? I think I'm gonna do Riley first. The stars are aligning, the heart is bedtime, don't give me I think I'm gonna do a Riley drawing, but you're saying show you what I'm gonna draw. Well, first of all, I can't show you because I haven't picked a picture yet. I'm gonna do like the neon ones and then add. I always add things that are like specific to the like drawing. So I'm gonna have to find something from the Boondocks that I can draw really small. Tracing? No, I haven't even looked. I'm looking at photos right now. What do you mean tracing? I'm not even on the drawing app. Like, geez, calm down. Like, you guys literally. You just can't be mine. Here, get some. Wanna sing it for all of fun. I think I'm gonna add a crown. From The Simpsons. Hey, Hussy. Oh, I saw this thing. You saw that and you just believed it because it's the internet and people believe anything? Thank you for the arrow hearts. That is really, really funny. That is really, really interesting. It's like people will believe anything. You saw it on the internet, so it must be true. So I'm pretty sure if you saw that, you know, snakes had legs, you would believe that too? It's okay. So if you saw that snakes had legs, you would believe that too? Thank you for the rose. And BK, hand it your way. I think I found a drawing. I think I found something that I'm gonna draw. I think, what neon color should I do for the hood? This is not good. I don't know. Blue, but I already, like, I have blue in, wait, what do I have blue in? Hold on. Let me see the other drawings I did because I know green. I have green in the, I have blue and green in the, what is it? Rick and Morty. And I know I have orange in the Courage. Orange and pink. Yellow, blue, green. I could do like a yellow, but then I have yellow. Maybe blue, but a different blue. Orange, I could do, no. Because for the hair, I have to do orange. I do orange for the hair for some things because, like, well, with this character, because you know it's the Boondocks, the hair is brown. But there is no neon brown for, like, the drawing app that I have. The drawing app that I have, if I do, like, light brown, it doesn't come out neon. That doesn't work. Thank you for the roses. So that's what sucks. So instead of like, cause you know, Courage ears, they're brown. So I did orange because that's like neon and that's like closer to like a brown. Kind of. But yeah. It has to be like vibrant and show. Yeah, The Simpsons are on. So I think I found this one. I'm gonna add like a yellow crown. I'm gonna try to do some like graffiti lettering on the hood maybe. Release the hounds. Smithers. Release the hounds. Excellent. That's what he always says.
Remember how excited we were when this place opened? And a week later, we just
Good. Oh, there's this one. As long as you change the original art. Thank you for the heart. That rhymes, art heart. You can like sell it. You can sell it.
Why is there sound coming out of the top of the
I don't know.
It's only with this vinyl, it's actually playing some of actual vinyl.
What the heck? I want to hear that.
You don't hear it?
No, I had to go over there.
You better stop and get the car washed.
Because the headphones don't work. Even the headphones don't work. So put your ear close to the vinyl. You'll hear it. What you hear?
You listen to your friends,
I
but you
know.
never listen to me.
You hear it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's coming out to vinyl. Who wants wax? My other car is Millennium or something. Why did it damage
You
his?
can't find this stuff anywhere. Seals and crafts, our crew's air supply.
What's up there?
She's looking at tapes.
And it's free.
I've never heard of these bands, Mom. What kind of music do they play? Rap rock?
No.
What's rock?
That's it.
$10? What is this, a car wash for millionaires?
Three hot wax soda, Dad.
Howdy, how much? $5, please.
The Simpsons.
Churchy FM get half price.
Senior citizens discount.
Senior citizen? Where?
Jesus Christ.
That.
Well, once again,
I haven't even begun to start.
gross income, not net. Please, people, don't force us to audit. Okay, you can. Now we're going to pass this around a second time. Brother Ned, you'll do the honors.
I wouldn't do that, Reverend. You see, Saint Flanders is as crooked as you or me. That's right. It's my sad duty to rat out this man for defrauding a car wash. How, you ask? With a phony senior discount card. Did you or did you not use a senior citizen discount card at Saint Car Wash?
T-shirt.
But it seems to me that a senior citizen
Holding my breath. You're gonna wake up in my... I'm not dyslexic. Well, I can't definitely say that. I've been having some things happen where, you know, I'm not gonna diagnose myself, but... I'm running through my dreams too. Because sometimes I do write things backwards, I see things backwards, and I have a hard time.
How the hell are you playing the sound of the vinyl?
I don't know, that's cool though. I don't have Minecraft. I need to get more storage for the Xbox, so I have to buy like that thing that connects. What? Yes, it's my system. I can play. I'm gonna put my dreams through. No, I'm just talking about the games.
Is it a good viral?
You guys keep saying the Nair video. I don't want to watch it. I get so lost. No, I would not be friends with Peaches because I don't like Peaches. And, but there's one person I would be friends with that, you know, is a really cool person and really likes me. So, I mean, it would not be that hard to be friends with them. You know, some people aren't friends with people with large followings, and it's not because of their large following. I mean, they're a really nice person, but you're gonna wake up in my heart beating. I can't wait to kiss you each morning. What do you think about? So, anyways, I also had joined a live. This song. I had joined Fly Soldier's live, and it was so funny because I said, "Brother kisser," and I thought I was gonna get blocked, but apparently he doesn't pay attention to his comments because he says, "Oh, I don't care about the negativity," and God this, God that, but you're literally an incest. Okay? Like me? When have I ever done incest? Never. It's against the law to even do certain things with your family members. The way people are just saying I did something that I didn't do is crazy. That's Hershey. Like, y'all will just say anything. Like, you guys love to say incest every time I bring up other people that have done incest. You always make rumors surrounding things. And it's not even funny. Nobody's laughing. You're the only person laughing. Like, no one is laughing but you. No one finds it funny but you. And it's like when I mentioned, like, Pleasant, right? Walking around her town saying how much she's in love with her uncle. People love to say, like, "Oh, well, you're incest," because they thought it would be funny to do that because they love to defend someone who's racist. Like, Pleasant is a whole racist person. Like a fever, 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 fever. Thank you for the corn. Like a fever, fever, fever. Una cosita, una cosita. Like a fever, 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 fever. Like a fever, like a fever, fever, fever.
Least expect.
Okay, I'm ready to learn. What's the first lesson? Just give me the topics then.
Like a fever, 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 fever. Like a fever, fever, fever.
Nobody's gonna take my net. Gonna teach him to have fun.
Remember that night you spent in an igloo, sipping on a strawberry shortcake slush float with crunchy sugar crystals? Was that real? Or is that just your brain's summer vacation house? $2.99 strawberry shortcake snowball slush float. Sonic.
Hey, it's not colder from the
At Smith's, you can count on fresh produce that makes your dollar go further. Because we've overhauled our process to shorten the time from harvest to home, giving you more time to enjoy your tasty tomatoes, strawberries, and salads. Shop fresh produce today.
Oh, this one. Make me feel so. I said. I am doing something. I'm not getting ready, but I'm working on my drawing. I'm tracing? No. Some of this. Okay, we need to like put it correctly. said. I said. Okay, now the nose. Oh, this is. Oh. It would work. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. I can't erase it because.
Wait, a yummy Oreo cookie meets a soft baked cake.
Yes, sir. Okay. Here. Oh, this is cut off. I'm gonna have to fix this. Dang it. I can't do the inside try. Seems like a chef from the 5-star Michelin being John you share. It's black. Okay, because we're one of a kind. Let me do the other one first. Oh, it's connected. How come I cannot? How do you do what you do? I can't do this. Okay. Bro. I'm trying to do the inside of his eye, and it's not working. And it's not a perfect circle because then it ends up crooked. No, that makes him look like an AI robot or something. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the hot dog. That one's not decent. Lottie Dottie, you likes to play. I should play that song. I think that's where they got it from, because clearly, you know, K-pop, right? Lottie Dottie, he likes to party. I don't know if I should do it a lot bigger. Should I done it bigger? Oh, look what's playing.
New weekly deals, promos, and coupons in our app.
It would help if I was on white. I need to figure out how thick I did the other one before I just like start going. So I know the other ones are not that thick. Like this one's okay. Let Let me see like Bart Simpson. I mean, Bart Simpson's not that big. Okay. Hi, Paul. Oh, I freaking love. That's why I think it saved that.
What did the aliens look like?
Well, I only saw them from the back because they were so busy game probing you. But hello, little birdie.
I might have to like draw over it and redo it again.
Italians back to join its friends. Classic spicy Swiss and bacon. 4 crispy flavors of what we're baking.
Now I have to redraw it again, so I'm gonna have to erase that.
For literature.
Litter what?
Because it's too thick now.
No, I'm writing the next great American novel. Well, I was, until I hit the writer's block.
You probably just need a break or something, you know?
No. I hit the writer's block?
Writer's block books and music?
Yeah, I hit it with my car.
Ugh, let me guess, texting and driving, right?
I would never text and drive. That is so dangerous.
What is this?
I use a typewriter.
Did you? Doing more than detergent alone.
Saving money? Who sounds like that?
Downy saves loads.
Prime Video is entertainment for you. Which you
Hi.
zero regrets. Zero filter.
Make the feeling I want to. I just can't say I don't love you. I love you.
It's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold.
And I want you to tell the truth.
Extended.
It's like the truth.
6% more visible. Surreal.
I am a drawing. No, I'm not leaked on Twitter. Can I fall in love? I should find reason. So fine, I don't want to cause you're perfect. Even though I can't just change this music and also play this music. I have to search this up.
You pop them in, you hold it
With Smile Direct Plug nighttime aligners.
They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
Choose easy. Choose Smile. Get started for free at SmileDirectPlug.com.
Being a vampire is no different than being a human. But the truth is, we're all just hiding in plain sight.
I'm not doing anything right now but drawing. I need to see.
I have a vision for New Utopia, and it is bright. This is not my dad's cult, it's my cult. And it's not a cult, and it's not mine, and it's everybody's.
Praise be to Insurance Friday at 10 on Freeform and Stream on Hulu.
Dang it, did that just happen? Not her singing because just want to have fun, but singing America though.
I'm Dennis Conroy, and here come your isotopes.
The isotopes.
New additions to the team: Smash, Diggins, and Fishbone Walker. It's right, they were sent down.
That's cool. It's the isotopes. That's our baseball team.
Hurry up and load so we can get out of here!
Why do they hate the isotopes so much, Dad?
Because I loved them once and they broke my heart. Let that be a lesson to you, sweetie.
He did. His baseball team, his favorite baseball team was Duke City. That used to be our baseball team. And the guy that created The Simpsons lived in Taos. That's what all those power plants are. Because I believe in Taos, or the like radioactive plants or whatever it is that Simpson works at is in New Mexico. So a lot of stuff is based off New Mexico. And if you go to the Isotope Stadium, if you live in Albuquerque, then you know they have like hold on guys. Hold up. Hold on guys, wait. Okay, here we go. Okay. I can't even.
Wow, you look really hungover, Dad. What did you do last night?
Last night,
That's horrible.
hello, Big Maggie.
Yes, yes, yes! Someone trashed the school! What the dilly-o?
Where this morning the 3 R's stand for rowdiness, ransacking, and irresponsibility. Any suspects, Chief?
None. That's why we're jumping to the conclusion that this was the work of no good punters.
What are you doing?
Therefore, effective immediately, I am imposing a curfew. Any kid caught on the street after dark will be shot. Or returned to their parents as the situation may warrant.
Curfew?
Serves you little punks right. Next time you'll think before. Oh my God! Look at those rat kids did to my car! Oh.
What? It's superhero day at school.
I cannot draw it. Trying. This is just I'm not home. There we go. I think I did it. Yeah, I think I did it. No, I don't feel like I did it.
Be nice to your sister.
Let's leave it at pets aren't just pets. They're more. This flea and tick season, trust America's #1 pet pharmacy. You want a shooting badge? Let's go. FX is justified. See Brian Eno all new Tuesdays at 10 on FX. Stream on Hulu.
The cops can't just slap curfew on us. We have rights. Sure you do. You have the right to remain silent.
That was cold-blooded, Mark.
Yeah, but it's not fair. Adults always blame kids for everything.
Well, if kids are so innocent, why is everything bad named after them? Acting childish, kidnapping, child abuse.
What about adultery?
Not until you're older enough.
That's good enough.
You two scofflaws are violating curfew. I'm taking you downtown. Oh, sorry to disturb you, Dr. Hibbert. Not at all.
sir.
Not since months.
Smoking their cigarettes, drinking their coffee, scratching their big butts.
Your metabolism will change someday too, young man.
Thank you for the slime.
Your little Timmy and Tammy scumbag who's in charge around here.
Look at them in the freaking comments. Well, I drew it, I guess. Well, it's not, I guess. I was having a hard time with that hair because I had to redraw it again.
Hey, there is one thing we could do. Oh, please, no. That's petty.
Oh, no.
Don't go there. Fuck, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, it won't. Wait, there's a commercial.
I have to fix all this. What? I was doing AI for a little bit, but then I needed to get this drawn. So I needed to do this, and so that's what I was working on. Because people said, when are the new designs gonna come out? So I need to really work on this. I was gonna do the AI thing, but thank you for the dinosaur. Here.
Oh, you know.
Milhouse, spread the word. We're seeing this movie tonight. That's right. We're breaking curfew.
Breaking curfew, boy. We're out of skull.
Due to the likelihood of fear-induced heart attacks, we're offering all patrons $1 million life insurance policies.
Life insurance? Might I be able to borrow against anybody?
I don't know, sir. It comes free with the popcorn.
Is that air pop?
Skinner, we're losing valuable makeout time.
Ew, what the heck?
Little help.
Sure.
Lisa, Nelson.
Get off of my moor, you mischievous weirdos. Come on.
Actually, we prefer to stay. You're thinking about hurting us.
Now you're thinking, how did they know what I was thinking?
Now you're thinking, I heard that shepherd's pie in my knickers.
Show him.
Man, I never liked Shakespeare until now.
Right, you little goddess. You've had quite enough of your evil mischief.
But you're the one who's been bad. You've been sneaking.
This is not working.
We know all your secrets. And you filtered the calls. And Doctor, we know that you and the bootblack have been robbing the fishwife in the coffee shop.
Yeah, get them, quickly!
We can't have that.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough.
The story is, the adults always win.
That's gonna have to be good enough.
Sorry, Chief.
Show us. I did the nose. I had to redraw that hair because I did it thick. And the mouth. But yeah. Oh, that's, is it on the eraser? What is it on? Oh, that would work. And plus it's not on the drawing tool. Sorry, I'm just like... No, I didn't go there. Yeah, live stream. I was doing that for a while, but then some people said, when are designs coming out? So I started working on a drawing. Why did I trace Riley? Because I didn't. Why do you guys just doubt my drawing abilities? I've been drawing since I was in high school. And yes, I do have crappy drawings on my page. But people can learn how to draw better. Just like people can't even fathom. Okay. Orange. We're gonna do the orange for his like hair. This is gonna be neon. Now it's time to go around the like white line. Hold on. Here he goes. Okay. straighteners in storage. Can even get this correct. Not working. This is not connecting correctly. I need to check something too.
Big beards out. Bart, get down here. I'm gonna expect you back to the Stone Age.
You can't make us come down.
You adults are always giving us orders.
You kids are always just...
Don't treat kids like children.
Kids treat adults like cash machines.
And your mom really had our bill.
Yeah, you're only here because my forgot her bill.
You're all scandalizing, vandalizing punks.
Kids, your mom might not say thank you.
Oh, I want your rights. We won't drown you just like cats.
I'm freezing? Well, of course. Didn't you guys listen to anything that I said? guys are annoying in the chat. But you're gonna get blocked. Just the drawing, I'm still working on it. Anyways, what I was telling you guys, because someone said I traced it, and I said I am because I'm doing the neon outline. Frankly, I'm annoyed by something that I can't say. Anything but okay. This is so difficult.
It turns out it really wasn't getting anything. It wasn't cleaning beyond the surface. And odors that spread throughout your home. When I vacuum, it's almost like I'm making everything dirtier because it smells bad.
Now Shark solves both of those problems too. Of course, Shark vacuums have always had great hair pickup. But now, Shark makes dual clean power fins even better with
That didn't work either.
You see, hair can be a real problem for vacuums. Because not only is hair on the surface of carpets, there's the especially difficult hair that gets tangled into carpet fibers. Now, even the most difficult tangled hair is not a problem because Shark's power fins dig deeply into carpet fibers and directly engage all floor surfaces with Duo Clean Power Fins Hair Pro technology. These power fins now include textured microdots on the power fins to grip and grab hair like a magnet. To pull it out from deep within carpet fibers.
It's alright.
On the surface of hard floors. With the help of this black light, you can see how much hair a traditional vacuum can leave behind.
It's not even.
But just look at the Shark Stratos side. You don't see any hair.
Previous vacuums have
This
literally
is
just
really
left hair on
difficult.
the floor. The Shark Stratos is
You cool that? I'm not even doing anything.
The Shark Stratos does an amazing job of being able to pick up the hair and put it into the dust cup. Duo Clean pulls the dog hair, human hair, the dust that gets really entangled in the carpet hairs, and it sucks it out.
And to see another problem vacuums can have with hair, look your vacuum over. That's hair that doesn't make it to the dust cup. With Shark's self-cleaning brush roll technology, hair wrap is no longer a problem because there's hair wrap, and then there's no hair wrap.
What I love best about the Shark Stratos is the self-cleaning roller. I don't ever want to touch hair again. I don't want to cut it with scissors and yank it out. I never have to do that again. With the Duo
Why are you worried about me? I'm
there
fine.
is no more hair in the carpet, nothing in the roller. It's in the canister, and I am good to go.
No matter how often you clean, vacuums pick up a lot of gross stuff. And as traditional vacuums pick up odor-causing material from carpets and floors, odors can build up throughout the entire vacuum. And these odors
What are you drawing? A character from the Boondocks. I'm making,
smells throughout the exhaust that spread throughout your home.
One of the vacuums I had that had a really bad
not AI character, sorry. Doing neon.
I didn't feel like I was cleaning.
Shark solves this problem with a new and unique breakthrough odor neutralizer technology. This technology interacts with odor-causing particles and transforms the
My favorite Hello Kitty character is Hello Kitty.
so powerful. It continues to work month after month after month for long-lasting odor control.
With the Shark Stratos odor neutralizing technology, the air coming from the vacuum
actually smells fresh. So my previous vacuum, there's a smell. Having this odor neutralizing is great because I can clean my house, it looks clean, and it smells clean.
To show how effective Shark's odor neutralizer technology is, we vacuumed up the same smelling material in these 3 vacuums.
Nope, it's not
We
working.
conducted a blind test with real people smelling the exhaust from each vacuum. The competitors' vacuums let the odors out. Then, we let these participants smell the exhaust from the Shark Stratos with odor neutralizer technology.
I can't even.
For themselves.
It just smells like a really nice, bright, clean smell. I would definitely want that vacuum in my house.
Call us right now for this special introductory launch offer to put the Shark Stratos powered lift away with dual clean power fins Air Pro and odor neutralizer technology in your home for only 6 payments of just $49.95. Plus, you'll get free shipping and a free under appliance wand just for ordering direct from Shark. You can try it risk-free for 90 days, so you have nothing to lose. Shark's exclusive and most ingenious breakthrough technologies. Dual clean power fins
I think it's good enough.
odor neutralizer technology.
Yeah, it's the A. Why do I keep wanting to say AI? It's the filter.
Because the Stratos delivers all of Shark's greatest
Oh, you hold on, guys.
powered lift away. Come off the canister, and the Stratos goes all the way under furniture. Chairs. Your family's bed. No dirt is out of reach. Hypervelocity suction
I
technology.
even admitted to what tracing because I didn't say I was tracing. I was gonna talk about the
Delay versatility.
what is it called?
Any upright in the palm of your hand. Easily clean stairs. And get a deep clean all around your home.
The glow, like
Stratus is cleaning our house so much more than we expected.
neon
Plus, the Shark
drawing or whatever.
famous anti-allergen
And I said I was tracing around the lines that I drew
dust and allergen.
with neon. That's what I was gonna say, but then something happened and I had to answer to something.
Microscopic material. You can see it coming out into the air.
And when I left the app,
Shark Stratos is tested.
I came back.
That's because Shark's anti-allergen complete seal technology traps
And, you know,
99% of the dust and allergens the Stratos picks up as small as 0.3 microns and keeps them out of the air you breathe. Guaranteed.
As a mom, it feels really good to know that pollen and dust and pet dander is all contained in a cup.
Shark's greatest cleaning technologies with the most powerful suction of any upright vacuum in America. The best hair pickup in
that's
any
why,
vacuum.
because I was
No hair wreck.
answering
And now
to
the
something.
vacuum ends the problem of bad smelling vacuums once and for all with breakthrough odor neutralizer technology.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
And Shark hasn't increased the price by 1 penny. The next level in vacuum innovation is here. This is Shark Stratos.
We're super stoked on this product. It made cleaning so much easier.
Power, it's not even a contest. The Shark Stratos delivers every bit of power we need to deep clean the home.
This is exactly what people need.
And now is the time you can own the Shark Stratos powered lift-away with dual clean power fins Hair Pro and odor neutralizer technology for only 6 payments of just
It does not work.
plus free shipping. You can try it
What's your favorite color? Purple.
with a money-back guarantee, so you have nothing to lose. And be sure to ask how you can get a Shark steam model free with your order. Call or click to order your Shark Stratos powered lift-away right now.
I am so excited today to show you Shark's most advanced vacuum ever. This is Shark Stratos. It has the most powerful suction of any upright vacuum in America. Plus, the Stratos has dual clean power fins technology that picks up what other vacuums could push around or even scatter.
Oh, that's a stupid infomercial.
Other vacuums can really struggle with.
Like,
Now, here's
order.
a pile of small particles.
That's what it is.
Dual clean power fins just pulls this mess in.
Even if you take it back.
Clearly no. On TV, they do it with a machete.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force is on.
See, when I fly, I wear a wire. They pin it out in post. What's your excuse? Glands? Of course, yes. Another deception. Manicotis do not even have glands.
Oh, is that right? Well, why don't we select them open and see who's telling the truth? Yeah.
Well, fine. I'll be the first to say
Just
it.
calm down. Come on.
I never said I could eat 100 eggs. I mean, never.
And I never said it either, and I'm the one who's got my own TV show.
You thinking cool head Luke. You know, Paul Newman, remember he was in jail?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that's what I don't do.
Wait, meanwhile, he's doing it. Is he eating 100 eggs?
You're the real cool head.
Oh, right, yeah. He's eating eggs through a bullet hole.
Shells are my favorite part.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, he's pooping them out real fast, too, huh?
Digestive system on the damn nose.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you dumb piece of shit. You're about the most ignorant man I have seen in my life. What the fuck is wrong with you? How stupid can a man be? I have humored this long enough. I am clearly at my breaking point.
Oh, God. The imposter. Figured it out.
I've been going for a little while. It's a party manicotti.
All right, drop the gun. Drop the guns now. FBI, you're under arrest for the murder of Ducati
I'm not even playing Selena, so why are you talking to me like that? Leave Selena alone like if I'm playing.
Save it for the lawyer, Trump. Now, take murder.
Just keeps staring.
And he doesn't mob the TV anymore. I crushed this deal, Holland.
Some of them use made out of shooting.
I thought that was like one of them, Indian treatments.
Maybe it starts something up somewhere.
Because of you, I gotta push Prozac in his cat food for the next God knows how long. And good luck getting him to eat it.
He gets wet food. I'm the one who's alive and relevant.
I have found it every Saturday night at midnight. Don't Swim is building you up a cartoon show. Your souls will connect the world throughout eternity. We call it Tsunami. Do you believe in magic? Dedicate your heart. Tsunami every Saturday night at midnight. If you know, you know.
It's just better than anything I was doing.
As phenomenal director in Florida, I know your options for ways to die are endless.
Tender endings are really makes funeral planning easy.
Hey fellas, want to know how cadavers really want to be treated? Just ask me. I'm a reanimated corpse.
Plus, we're the only local funeral home with a board-certified bereavement code.
Give your dead loved ones a happy end.
That's necrophilia. But you can't give them tender endings.
Season 2 of Teenage Euthanasia premieres next Wednesday at midnight on Adult Swim.
On the next all-new episode of My Adventures with Superman.
Lois, where's Clark?
What do you mean? It's right here.
This is taking too long.
Hello.
My Adventures with Superman. All new Thursday at midnight on Adult Swim. Next day on Max.
Hey guys, random question. Is it bad to swallow the line?
Andy, did you swallow your line?
No.
Keep that aside.
Lies are superfood. Today. Way to watch. Transformers at home. It's on digital. This ancient emperor is miraculous.
This
Ready
looked
for distance hundreds of feet long and
Hold on, guys.
right here, protected from impurities. It's not just water, it's featured.
How about this Samsung flip phone? You only have to look at it once. I think it gets like stuck inside your mind or something. And the only way to stop it is to switch.
That's like the
Why
dumbest
are
thing
you?
I've ever heard. There's no way I just have to switch.
I'm looking for something.
The company goes to the firstborn, Audrey. The model train set is entrusted to Todd. Mr. Marbles will receive recurring deliveries for all of his needs in perpetuity, thanks to auto ship from Chewy.
I always loved that old man.
What's it say about the summer house?
The summer residence goes to Mr. Marbles.
Plot twist.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what it just makes sense. Unbelievable.
Pets aren't just pets. They're more. You got a train set, Todd.
See, Clark, what they love in the around the auto ship from Chewy.
The moment you know, you've got lunch in that bag. Frito-Lay, there's a snack for that.
Takes strength, takes stamina, tremendous will.
There's only a handful of people who can do it. I don't think we're gonna find those people on their couch playing video games.
You miss the line in the game, want to start over. You miss it on the track.
Burger's calling.
You could die.
I can do this.
Hold on.
Based on a true story, like a PG-13.
Ray Magliozzi here. eBay Motors has 122 million parts. Let's say you'll need headlights, and the bumper.
Wait, am I reading this correctly?
Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors, let's ride.
Isn't it absolutely bonkers that you can walk into a store, give someone a piece of
Freaking
plastic,
annoying
and
to
they
know
will
that.
willingly
Like,
hand
I'm
over
freaking
business
annoyed.
cards?
Well,
This is it. We're at
fix it.
Try big cups. They're stuffed with more stuff.
What someone said that I got a screenshot of, because that's not cool. If you're gonna if you're gonna pay for a sub on my TikTok and then refund it, I'm blocking you. And the thing that annoys me is that person said they were subscribing just only to confront someone else in my live stream. Don't do that or you will get blocked, because I'm not playing your games, okay? If you want to address that person, go off my page and do that, but don't do it on my page. I'm sorry. I don't care who they are, but you don't say like, oh, I'm subscribing and then refunding because I'm gonna confront someone. Like, don't do that. I'm this annoyed.
Hey, what's going on tonight, huh? You're looking at it, Tubbs.
Like, I'm sick and tired, and I freaking had it on my about a certain group of people. Whatever someone does, you shouldn't be accusing someone or get mad at someone for something you don't even know. Like, when something happens to them, like, I can't even say it because then other people get harassed, so I'm not gonna. Anything involving my page and you getting blocked, sometimes I block you, you know, and I'm tired of people just accusing people of things, and it gets annoying. And I want people to, like, just leave people alone. You want to go confront that person, go off my page and do it. Don't subscribe on my page and be like, well, I'm going to subscribe just to confront this person on an alt account. It was not the wisest thing to do to say that you're making an alt account to confront someone. About what? What are you confronting them about? That's what I want to know. Because you're not doing it on my page. You better keep that off of my page. And stop trying to fight people on my page. It's my page, not yours. And for you to literally subscribe and then say you were going to get a refund, like, go somewhere else with your negativity. Like, I'm sick and tired of this group of people that don't leave people alone.
That's the desert island disc. Golden place. They got very political.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna confront this person, so I'm gonna subscribe just to confront them, and then I'm going to get a refund.
also marks the first time they didn't use the word mold in their album title.
Who's that weirdo at the top? Seems to be a recurring motif.
That's Lenny the Troll. He's their mascot. That's what they're talking about.
This is so annoying.
To sit on the pole and lift up the pole and then show that.
Well, that's awesome. You literally cancel it and you expect people to. I expect people to want to give money to me because I'm not angry that they subscribed and literally refunded their money. I'm angry that they're trying to confront people on my page and need to quit it because, first of all, it is my page and you can go DM them or do whatever you need to do, but to subscribe to my page to confront somebody because you know they're on my live stream is crazy. That is harassment. There's nothing you need to confront that person about. It's my page and I know what you're confronting that person about. And you need to quit it. I'm frankly sick and tired of the harassment towards other people. Thank you for the heart. I will not allow it.
This place is gonna get packed to the gills. Way cool to see all these other people in what I'm into.
And yet none of them are women. You said I was gonna be crawling with tramp.
Tonight ain't a
It's my page and you can take that elsewhere. If you don't like it, then don't come to my page. You will get blocked. I'll do it myself. I'll block you.
You'll feel it up the spine. Something on the throne.
Then you can go cry about that.
Wow, looks even smaller in person. You ought to talk to him.
Well, maybe not. I don't want to bother him before it's right. Larry. Did you look over? It wasn't us, Carl. Sorry, it was him. He did it. We'll talk to Lenny and let's talk to him.
Because it annoys me. They're like, I got a screenshot and someone was like literally saying, oh, I'm gonna subscribe and confront this person. And it's just like, for what? And then they said, I'm gonna subscribe, confront this person, and then get a refund. Like, do not do that on my page. It's my page. You want to go confront that person, go to them. If you're blocked in their DMs, not my problem. There's a reason you guys get blocked. If you can't confront them in DMs, then leave them alone. Period. I am mad. Because people have to learn to leave people alone. And oh, you're gonna learn. Because I'm not playing this game. There are way too many people getting harassed on my page because of a certain group of people who don't know how to leave people alone. It is my page and I don't want that on my page. Don't come to my page saying you're gonna confront somebody for something I don't even know what's going on. I'm supposed to know, like, it's my page. You want to take that drama, take it elsewhere. Like, these people are the same people that literally sit here and say I'm in drama all the time, but then try to cause drama on my page. And I'm too sick of it. They're so obsessed over certain people, they can't leave people alone. I am like already frankly freaking annoyed by this group of people. They talk crap about people all the time. They said something disgusting about a certain other person too, and I'm blocking you if I find out your username. I'm blocking you because that's disgusting. You literally have no boundaries for the shit that you say. And it affects a lot of people, not only just me, it affects other people. Like, there's nothing funny about what you said. It's plain right nasty and disgusting. You just don't think about other people's feelings when you do shit. You just do it just cause.
right? There you go. You got it.
Did I wish death on everyone? Didn't Leslie wish death on someone who literally sent her a cash out and it was like $69 and she said she hopes they DIE? But hey, you're not talking about that, are you? And that was yesterday. And the only reason why I know is because someone told me. I don't really care to watch her live streams, but someone told me what she said. I didn't wish death on anyone unless they said what they said to me, which was that my grandmother deserved to die. So before you tell someone how to react, maybe you should pay attention to the reasons why they react, instead of stop assuming, because it gets frankly annoying when people come on my page doing stupid shit and then acting like as if I attack people for no reason. Do I just tell people to unalive themselves for no reason? No, I don't even say shit like that. And if I do, which I never tell someone to unalive themselves, I just say something that people have said to me. So you don't like it? You could block.
Show them belt. 23 headless corpses. 27. Jeez. Yeah. We have to file that.
Because clearly it's deflection at its finest.
And just remember,
every time I bring up something that has to do with a group of people, you always love to deflect and say, well, didn't you? First of all, am I actively harassing people? No, I'm not. There's a certain group of people who actively harass people, but we're not going to get into that.
Oh, man.
They literally stalk and watch everything I do. They watch other people. They watch what other people do, and it's just annoying because the fact of the matter is, which is I'm going to go back to that, is that you keep saying you're going to confront someone on my page, subscribe just to unsubscribe. You will get blocked. And I'll find out every page you make and block that too. You don't need to be on my page causing problems. It's my life. You want to go confront someone? Do it on your own time, not mine. Go do it on your own time, not mine. DMs are open for a reason. You want to go talk to that person? Go talk to them. Like, don't talk to them on my page. If you don't have access to that person and you're blocked, then why do you keep trying to have contact with someone who blocked you? That to me is just weird. If you're trying to have contact with someone who blocks you, there's a reason why people block people. You can't have a conversation with them, then don't try to have a conversation with them at all. They don't want anything to do with you. And that's on period. No, because people clearly don't get shit. They don't get anything at all. It's real life. You know what I'm sick and tired of? Someone sent me a DM, right? Oh. Someone sent me a DM of a video saying to stop worrying about people online or something, and it was a lady going on a full-on rant saying, like, stop addressing people on live, blah, 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 whatever it was that she said, right? And the thing that I got frankly annoyed by was the simple fact is that it's not just online or internet beef. It's not internet beef. It's when it comes to these people, it's real life that they mess with. They mess with people's real lives. They actively try to dox me, right? And I'm just sick. Sorry, it had to start over again. IDK. I don't. Why did I say IDK? I don't know why.
What the hell? You said you were letting me choose.
What happened? It started over.
That's how it all began. To my sister, it was just another game. But what she didn't know.
That was the moment everything changed.
Wait, what?
I had got my first taste of respect and my first voiceover. And I knew then and there I wanted more of both.
Sorry guys, I restarted the live.
Beth, Jerry, do something fun with us. Giant monsters attacking in the Boondocks system. Your suits are in the bathroom.
Mine smells skeleton-y.
Have a chiropractor appointment.
What are you involving us in?
Rick's been collecting Gotron ferrets, and now that he has all 5, we can combine them into...
Morty, for Christ's sake, spoilers!
Spoilers, Morty. We don't need to sell this to anyone. There's a giant monster attacking in the Boondocks system. Since when does this house care about alien life? We don't even watch British television.
Told you. Let's just get Gene from next door in a homeless bag.
No, hold on. Gene, you're homeless. Your kids and their grandpa are asking you to do an activity with them? When did that stop being a parent's wettest dream? I guess around the time our family made a giant incest baby. We launched it into space. Oh my god, we made a giant incest baby. Oh my god, you might be a clone. I exist because you guys failed to abort me. We get the family we get, not the one we want. And if you want to keep the one you got, get your asses into some anime spacesuits.
Good work, summer camp.
Yeah, I'm excited about this.
Sure you are. Now.
Something new was forming, and I was at the bottom of it.
I let Marty on his voiceover. It's really all he has left.
Okay, can you hear me or not?
Do you mean can I summer hear you? No, my voiceover can hear your voiceover.
What's the difference?
One would be telepathy, dumbass. Now what?
Now, we
Go, team, go, try!
Zip lining through futuristic metallic tunnels.
each robot ferret is in a different location on Earth. You're going to the center of a volcano. Shoot a portal in Boondocks.
Can I just monorail from my kitchen to Hawaii just to regroup in outer space about my kitchen?
Summer.
Cool, Dad. Shut up.
Darn it.
Something awesome? Yes, follow me. Guys, we did our best, but there's only one hope. Activating link dot, inner morphs, ratified, host neutrinos, maximized.
Okay. Why do you keep saying RP? So I got some of it.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Form luminous energy sword.
I was doing the neon outline, so it's orange.
Pretty soon. That was nothing. Nothing compared to what we can do. There are infinite universes where I still don't have all 5 parents. Those versions of me would do anything to complete their collections.
Hey, but Rick, remember what you told me to remind you? Sometimes enough is...
Sometimes enough is...
What game is that?
What are you doing?
He gets obsessed, Summer.
When are you going to find your shame?
I have more.
Grandpa just gave everybody the high point of their lives, and before he did, every single one of you was trying to talk him out of it.
Wait, yeah, what the...
Now he says we can go higher, and big surprise, it's time to drag him down again. Well, I hope. No voting, no debate. It's not a democracy. It's a republic. You're in or you're out. Obviously, I'm in. I'm excited.
Me neither. Tell us what we're doing next. I want to put together a cookout. That's it. I wasn't honestly prepared to blow some.
Jerry, I said prepared in some way. Rick invited 5 versions of our family from different universes.
You haven't seen her? She was
I didn't
asleep.
have anyone to talk to since the other 4 Mortys had been to Boob World. Did you walk on the beach? The beach that's all boobs? No, the beach that's all sand. Yes, the wrong one. Rick was in the garage with the heads of the 5 families. In summer.
In that first sit down, he was Big Fat Rick, Ricardo Montoya, Hothead Rick. He got that name because he was prone to dramatic outbursts. And Lil Ricky Rasmussen, who was always great at the end of the meeting. Head of it all, me and Grandpa Rick.
Don't get me wrong, see what the rest of them.
I need to go turn the cooler off.
We did not travel to your universe just to have it rubbed in our faces. Come on, Big Fat Rick. You know your face is too small to rub anything on. My face is the same size as yours. Wow, huh? Hold on. Hey, damn. You're so fat you're an optical illusion. Summer, give him the pitch.
We're offering to help each of your families complete their full Go-Trons. In exchange for some concessions.
Ever since I was a little boy in the slums, I have dreamed of having a complete Go-Tron. But concessions? I hope you mean the kind from a character. I hope she means ice cream. I'd like you to relocate your families to this universe and let me make some modifications to the Go-Trons in the interest of us all working together. Want to know what I think? Sure, Hothead Rick. Just don't unexpectedly fly off the handle. I think you guys got a lot of nerve acting better than us. This is the family that made a giant incest baby. Had the government launch it into space. It's still floating around out there somewhere. Are we ever gonna live that down? I get a full Go-Tron. It won't be by kissing your ass. It'll be by taking what's mine. Yours. Ugh, hey, gross. No need.
And you were driving,
We all are, moron. Give me the key. You'll regret this, you level-headed.
Obviously, we predicted that might happen, which is why we have Yo-Yo Rick on standby.
Anybody got beef with Yo-Yo? Some people think he's lame, but to me, he's lame in a cool way. Cool. That concludes business. Little Ricky, wrap it up.
Raise him up, boys! And so we helped our people find their parents. How they got them, not our problem. Then we got down to business. Here's how it worked. If a giant monster attacked your candidate, y'all got the alert.
Say whatever you want. I really don't care.
5 Go-Trons. And those Go-Trons formed the Go-Go-Tron. We were a giant monster at that time in our universe. You never had a chance.
It's a weapon like a yo-yo and a yo-yo on a chest. Are you listening to me? I need you to respect this partnership.
I kept Rick removed from the equity step. If you got in his way, I got you out of the way. And that made more room to move up.
The head of my right arm.
Me? You ended up the left foot of the left foot. I guess because our robot didn't have a soul.
Well, it had one.
Stop breaking my balls. You win, okay?
We're not competing, Morty. And there's your answer. I could move you up if I could trust you to put family first.
How is that putting family first?
Show me all the blueprints.
Show me all the blueprints.
I agree, that's an issue. Big Fed rig, this glass stays full or your locker gets empty. Thanks.
I know it feels good when he likes you, but that doesn't mean him liking you makes you good.
Solid alimony, like a fortune cookie. We're at.
Yeah, I'm not as smart as you. That's why I know you know what I mean.
You mean if I really love my family, I give control of it back to your jealous ass? Green Ferret 4 needs a wash and we're out of detergent.
I just bought a box.
And Grandpa snorted it because you make him feel fenced in. Get 2 boxes.
I am the farmer. One of my pigs is haunted, but I know not which one.
I am the ghost hunter. I will find the haunted pig. If there's one thing I've learned about ghosts in Montreal, it's that thing about dubstep. There it is. On the next all-new episode of My Adventures with Superman.
Alice! Where's Clark? I thought he was with you.
What do you mean? He's right here.
This is taking too long.
Huh?
Hello.
My Adventures with Superman. All new. Thursday at midnight on Adult Swim. Next day on Max. Right after mine. Oh, mind blown. Okay, let's go.
Not today, fight.
Disney's Haunted Mansion, PG-13.
The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are
Is
listening
I'm still working.
to your stomach.
Okay, hi. What's the occasion, Fancy Pants? Ah, that fancy DQ caramel fudge cheesecake blizzard is the occasion.
Glad I thought of this.
I thought of it.
Maybe let her have this one. DQ, happy tastes good.
When the world needs saving, you can never stop me.
Man, that thing is ugly.
4 brothers will become the ultimate heroes.
You got a rage problem, right?
It's not a problem.
Ninja Turtles, only beaters, August 2nd, PG.
Remember why you became a nurse? You wanted to help people. And girl, you're just getting started. You know what's next. Get your graduate degree. That's how you can change this place for the better. For yourself, your patients, the whole community.
And I have to get off soon.
Walden University is all about change. It's time.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
What's that, pizza?
No, it's KFC's $20 fill-up box. Nuggets and chicken, biscuits and fries, a row of sauces. Does this mean pizza night is now chicken night?
Get a chicken night with KFC's $20 fill-up box.
I don't know.
My middle school didn't have
Was it me?
They told
The
me to
one who
remove
dealt
those.
it smelt it. The one who smelt it dealt it or
Many
something. But you
girls
didn't smell it,
sign
but
up and I would take care of the rest. I'd like to thank the guy that told me to go play with dolls. That experience changed who I am as a person. No one can tell you who you can and can't be.
Pop-Tarts toaster pastries. Saving that other one for later?
No, just beginning.
Nice. Crazy good.
We evacuated one of the plants.
Oh,
we
that's
saved with a
wrong.
secret nightclub on it. A place no enemies can find us, unless you count my brother.
I didn't even have my own ferret anymore. Summer made me something called an associate security chief, whatever the hell that means.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there she is, my baby princess. Get up here. Stop the music. This is our queen. Our queen. She saved my life. She set me free. We wouldn't have what we have without this crazy bitch. And she's got a special announcement. Summer, tell them what we talked about.
No, I don't think.
Okay, I'll do it. God damn.
The new job did have some perks. Like I got to be around the night Summer realized she was in a
Maybe I should do it purple.
Got 90 extra ferrets, which means I need
The
10
hoodie.
more. And then 4 of you get your own Go-Go-Tron, and 20% of you get a Go-Tron, because we're all gonna have a fucking Go-Go-Go-Tron. Oh.
He's very excited.
Opa! Oh, I hate my family.
You should. Get in.
Should I do the hood purple?
Is your sister still enabling it?
Huh? Who are you people?
Let's just say we're the rightful owners of these ferrets.
Then why were they scattered and buried across the universe?
We mean in a more general cultural sense.
What your grandpa did is called appropriation. Not cool.
Look, Morty, we've been watching. We know you're the one that knows what's best. Work with us from the inside. Help us take over this operation. We're literally designed for it.
Nobody will know it was you. Then you can get back to what's important.
Are those Boondocks?
Legal tender at every kiosk and ride, huh?
I can't. Summer's treating me like shit, but she's still my sister.
That's really noble, Morty. If you were in our family, your loyalty would be rewarded. But you're not in our family, which means we could kill you. Oh, yeah?
Okay.
And sure enough, just when I stuck my neck out for the family, it got stomped on anyway.
Oh, the lip got erased. Darn it.
Hothead Rick, baby!
Why?
What the hell happened?
Hothead Rick. How did he get so close to us? Morty was supposed to be security.
I stepped away, all right? But not to let that happen.
Morty, we're not attractive strangers next to you on a flight to Paris, traveling alone to get over a breakup, so this is no time to be coy.
Little Ricky!
People are so annoying.
Guys, I know you don't trust me, but what have we become? Why are we doing this anymore?
Thank you for the gift
You
points.
little rat. Now go home and play video games while we clean up these bodies, or your mother and I will hire people to break your knees.
This is $16,000 we got from the deep state for stepping on that trailer park. That should be enough for school lunch and home repairs. Now I gotta turn my back on you.
No!
Morty out of the way, things we're looking at. But looks aren't everything.
Favorite color is purple.
Summer. My cockpit's not
Oh,
going to be
kind of standing
That's not what I do
home.
around here.
No, I'm not your dad. I'm a version of it. This is my first day here, and I'm
No,
not
I don't
sure
have
what
one. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me? I want your ID. Mom, are you Mom? Can you control your rookie Jerry's?
Sweetie, we're all a little overwhelmed.
Good point. You're not a wartime mom. Why don't you find your version of Dad and take a break, take a holiday? I don't have time to wait for your confirmation, so let's just say if you're here in 10 minutes, I'll have you removed.
And then the Gotrons make the Gotrons make the Gotrons make the Gotrons.
Couple of snags, but I know how to speed things up. Remember when we talked about how the best thing we could do for the family is to recruit outside the family?
Yes, way ahead of you. Summer, I want you to meet Kendra. She's from a temp agency. She's got an entire workforce ready to go, and all of them have previous giant robot pilot experience. So we'll be ready to go ahead of schedule.
Well, I don't know about that, but...
Well, Kendra knows, so...
You here to break my legs?
No, we're here to talk shit about your sister because she just fired us.
You're kidding.
Arrogant little bitch.
Should we clip her?
No, she's not worth doing time.
You wouldn't do time. You brought her into the world.
So I can take her out. You thought that was an actual law? It's a joke mothers say. What kind of world have you been living in?
Thank you for the heart hands. Oh, hey, thank you. Hey, guys.
Period, but pretty soon you're going to return to normal. You're not going to want to kill Summer. You're not even going to be mad at her.
Nah, f her. She's my enemy.
Should we kill ourselves so we can get the help?
Sorry, Rick and Morty's on.
Rick fired me.
Talk to us. Sorry, I was drawing.
Are you okay, baby?
He's asleep.
We've lost our minds.
I did it. Morty was right. I got
No, I'm not.
making Grandpa happy.
Is this a green screen? Yes. I have the green screen up for a
I'm
reason.
easy to make happy, which is why nobody gives a shit.
Have I listened to
I appreciate it,
Portals?
but there's something else too. I've been really sensitive about
Go to
it
sleep, I
lately
will.
because of something I've been keeping secret.
But my phone is dying and I also have to get off
It's been
soon.
years since I've thought about this.
No, I'm
But yeah, thank you guys for the gift points.
people keep bringing up
Sorry I wasn't really paying attention, I was drawing.
Baby, which the government did launch into space. And I'm not sure how to tell you this, but it is still alive and I have been in contact with it. There were soldiers waiting for me
Yeah.
outside school last month. They took
My
me to the
skin's
Pentagon
clear?
and briefed me, and from there I was shuttled to a
Well,
secret base on
I've been using Noxzema. They're like blemish patches. But okay, so when I was a teen in high school, the doctor prescribed that to my dad, you know, or told him to use that, like Noxzema. And then he told me to use it, and I was using it, and it works.
to know it happened, but
I mean, it's strong smelling, but it works.
and when it does, all we're going to have is each other, and you guys are a couple, and Rick has Morty, but I'm the odd one out, so I wanted to make sure we stuck together. But instead I drove us
I
apart,
would,
and Rick
but-
replaced me with an anime girl, so all I got is myself and my giant tortured government-trained rogue incest monster baby out there in space somewhere.
This show is funny.
What else are they doing with our taxes?
Wait, Summer, what did you just say?
I have to go to bed. I'm grown.
Anime girl, big eyes, plus signs for teeth, in sentences with weird sounds that don't fit.
Yeah, that's going to be his whole crew now, and they're about to run their first test on the Go truck.
Those people want to steal the robot. They're
Do I like Lana Del Rey? I don't really listen to her.
Or, you know, Kim.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. A great leader once told me.
Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Stay up? No, I have to get some sleep. Yes, I do.
Works. Now we just gotta find a giant monster.
My sensors have picked one up, Rick.
Okay, lock onto its
For the hood, I don't know what color.
It's you!
Huh? What the hell is this?
Thanks for making the biggest robot ever, Rick. We'll
Maybe red.
You little assholes!
I'm just gonna do red. You know what? Draw Jay-Z. I don't think I could. Hold.
Hello to my little me.
Red and orange. I guess that could work. My favorite artist is Brandy.
check your family wasn't coming to save you.
My God, it's beautiful. That's exactly what it looks like, yes.
That's mean.
I see the resemblance.
Someone's saying I'm easy to draw. Funny.
Maybe we didn't think this through.
They're not actually going to attack a space baby, are they? I never thought I'd be the one to say this, but you need to watch more anime, Mom. Whoa, easy now, Naruto.
This is what it looks like so far. Is she watching Rick and Morty?
Welcome to the Smith family.
Adult Swim is on TV.
Naruto, your Rick Grandpa's in there.
I just have the TV on. Thank you for the gift points. I've been doing like neon characters, so
After that,
yeah.
things pretty much went back to normal. Some version of it, anyway. Rick said Gotrons were lame little kid bullshit, and we never talked about them again.
Except all those gigantic space bugs were still running loose, and there were no Gotrons left to fight them.
Yeah, millions die every day.
You wanna know what they can never kill?
Sorry guys, I restarted because I had to answer messages, and I think I might have to answer more, so that's another reason why I took it off. Right.
Just like that, I knew our goose was as cooked as
Voiceoverians. Ugh.
Magic sights, exciting
Draw Hershey. That would be hard to draw dogs. I can draw cartoons, just not people or pets. Maybe, but
ever been. This is the place your life begins. Boob world, boob world. It's a world for you, but it's actually two. Boob world.
Samansky, you're late.
Won't happen again, sir.
Thank you for the gift points.
Look to your left. I'll look to your right. None of you are coming back. Not one.
I don't have a bias of Stray Kids. Thank you for the arrow hearts.
What do we do?
I went to art. I never said I went to art school. That would have been cool if I did. I mean, no.
These little people can understand this. I mean,
No, I didn't go to art school. I was going for business, but I know someone's gonna say, yeah, I did drop out because I couldn't afford it. I was on a scholarship, and the lottery scholarship requires that you pass 3 classes. I passed 2, so
My clothes. Where'd they go?
that's what happened. Thank you for the ice cream.
Did you get any of that?
Why would I tell you who's texting my phone and no one texts me? Like, you think I'm crazy enough to tell you with people getting harassed? No, thank you. I'm not gonna say who's messaging me.
If the peanut butter in a Reese's could talk to the chocolate, what would it say?
Like, that's insane.
Should we start a podcast? Who does your riches?
No. Thank you. People get harassed.
Shows a guaranteed fit. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait.
How are those new wipers?
They're small.
No.
Just go to eBay Motors where the check beats a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
No, I don't. How's everything? It's alright. Yeah, it's because I'm drawing.
It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
It's lagging because of the green screen? No, I don't think so. I have a green screen out for a reason. For a certain group of people who just will not leave me alone. And you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Had enough? No. Arthritis. Here. Aspartame arthritis.
Why the green screen for a reason? Because of a certain group of people, I keep it up.
We are going to stop Bowser.
And eventually, when I get a place, I'm going to have a backdrop. I don't know if I'll keep a green screen. I'll probably have a backdrop or something. I'm insecure about my place. No, I'm not trying to get doxxed. You see, it's not an insecurity. It's a safety thing. Let me tell you something. It's for my safety. These people just be stalking. Everything, everyone, everybody.
There's a snack for that.
I can't even join certain lives without them watching me. Because there's a reason why I can't join someone's live anymore, and they still insist I'm in his live streams. They go, let me tell you, these people go out of their way to harass Asian people too. And they literally go to the extent of pretending to be Asian people because they think I only like Asian men because I like K-pop. That makes absolutely no sense, but okay.
Really thought about their credit scores until they got credit cards.
Like that one Asian guy, they kept harassing him and like saying when my account got banned, which I knew I was getting it back, and they were like, oh, aren't you glad that her account is gone? Now you don't have to be afraid of her. And he said, I'm not afraid of her. And I was like,
no parties.
Why would he be afraid of someone he doesn't know? And he specifically said that they kept pushing him to like date me, and it was really weird. And it was like really weird. People don't care about people's boundaries, and they just keep hassling him. They keep harassing him in his comment section to ask me out or date me or something because he's Asian. It's like, do people not see the issues and problems that they're doing? They do not see these issues that they're doing. They go out of their way to make fake videos, fake rumors, say fake stuff because they know it makes them feel better, just for views. I mean, if you search my name, you can see all the troll accounts.
Excuse me, did I pick that name?
Sequence was unnamed. What would you like to call this? Pause detected.
Thank you for following.
Heavy. Approaching pause
Like the truth? It's not literally the truth. Like the whole minor situation, right? I keep telling these people, provide any proof. They cannot. They cannot. They are mad because I exposed Leslie for the horrible human being that she is. And the fact is that you guys are not seeing the problems that you guys are causing, right? Let's be totally honest. There is a lot of issues with her, right? From what I'm hearing, I'm not trying to be rude with her breathing, but it's bad, okay? And if it's getting that bad, she should know to just stop. You all enable her to drink and cause herself. Sorry, the 20% battery. That's great. That's great. The 20% battery came up. I knew the phone was gonna die any minute. But anyways, people give her gift points, right? All the gift points she asked for, she's like, can I have a whale? They give her a whale and then she takes a shot. But it's like, I can understand people because I've seen people do it where they take a shot. But she is just not caring. Another thing, her poor dog. She's not gonna lie and say, well, this is the daughter of the dog. Blah, blah, blah. You went and got a new dog after you know what you did to your other dog. I know what she did to her other dog, and people will not acknowledge that. I mean, in Reddit they have. We all know what you did to that dog.
50% chance I'm lying and make sure I get back.
Asshole detected.
Takes one to make one. Here we go.
She unalived her dog and tried to tell people that she wasn't abusing her dog. She ain't gonna come on the internet and try to make, she was all, oh my dog. She wants people to send her cash apps for what? What do you need cash apps for? You know, people love to be the moral police and say like, oh, you told someone to harm themselves, which I never did. And it was in retaliation of what someone said to me about my dead grandmother first. But people don't love to mention that. But they didn't mention how yesterday Leslie, someone told someone to unalive themselves because they sent her a request for $69 in Cash App. Over a Cash App. You're mad over someone requesting $69 for you from Cash App? What do you expect's gonna happen when you're asking people for money? Do you think they're just gonna give it to you, or do you think they're gonna troll you like they do me? Do you know how many Cash App requests I get from people who constantly harass me on Cash App? Yeah.
Killing us won't bring her back. Thanks for the info, but I'm more on a revenge kick than a results kick.
You omitted key.
Alright, come on.
Tonight's mission.
Feedback from every direction here.
What am I drawing from the Boondocks? Riley. Like, I'm tired of these people talking crap about me, and literally, like, all they do is talk crap. That's all they do. They don't have a life.
We could also just evolve into yelling.
Anytime their views are low, they just have to mention me.
If you know me and it looks like you do, you know you're dead. I know why you haven't pulled the trigger. You're wondering why I'm...
My bias in BTS is JK. For good reason. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not a good reason. For what?
Don't take this badly. Your memory...
Do you act like... I just really wish people would just understand, because does it look like I act like there's no videos out there? Have I explained those videos? Yes. But people refuse to acknowledge the fact of why it was started. I had a cyber stalker, okay, and cyber stalking is a thing, and they have certain laws in your state for cyber stalking. So.
Now that I know my life is a lie, wow, you really are 35.
But.
Look over there. Then together we will make our...
You know. It's not reasons when people lie. People are running rampant on this internet telling people that, oh, she's not black. Her dad is literally her stepdad. Like, who even said that? Because I didn't say that.
It's me. Actual me.
And like I said, this isn't Maury. So no, I will not provide a DNA test or whatever it is that you want to prove that I'm black. That's crazy. We're not on an episode of Maury. And I do not have to provide anything. Thank you for the gift points. Did I rip this? Oh no, it's ripped.
It was charmingly analog. For a sec, you kind of made me like myself. You'll grow out of it. Let me do this myself.
I think it was because I was pressing too hard.
Take help from an invincible memory of
Jesus. And I think I paid $14 for this too.
I don't know any of the rules.
Yeah, I'm almost done. But anyways, I'm drawing Riley from the Boondocks, and I'm doing like neon. It's probably only gonna be able to go on black t-shirts. But yeah.
Young memory Rick and his all too real cautionary tale for the future.
Anyways, I'm drawing on a Kindle because I don't have an iPad. But anyways, like I was saying, these people have absolutely no life whatsoever.
Undergoing contemplation. Perspective required.
Every time I turn around, Nova is cosplaying me. You know, saying, I don't like her, but go worry about your weird relationship with your uncle instead of worrying about me.
But the AI managing its projects.
Oh, like a Jarvis, like Jarvis in Iron Man.
Ha ha ha! Oh, I wish. Ha! Are you a Marvel fan?
Who isn't?
Yes, absolutely. Wow, it is.
I saw that video people keep sending me where he said his uncle gets mad if he don't get attention. Weird. Your uncle literally gets mad if you don't give him attention? That's your uncle. Come on. You know what you're doing. We know. I'm not here to shame people for their house, but hoarders. Have you seen that? Because his kitchen, and I know people's gonna come for me because they're gonna be like, well, what about your apartment, your old apartment? Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain to people about my dad's mental illness and why things were the way they were, but people don't want to listen. And that's cool. They don't have to. I shouldn't be having to explain why my house the way it was, but you know, people act like they know everything.
Where the hell are you going? Probably there. Damn. Wow.
But okay.
Taking some drastic self-inventory. What do you think is down there?
Because I know someone's gonna have something to say about my house, my old apartment, anyways.
Here to unseal them. Use a Federation cyborg? That means there might be some juicy intel down there. Oh, good idea. Let's split up and you go get it. What am I getting? I can't hear you over the sound of us splitting up.
What products do... I use this curl enhancing smoothie from Shea Moisture.
Buddy, this is not a safe way to work on yourself. At this point, I'd support you joining Scientology.
Thank you for the crown.
Get in a sauna with Travolta. I don't even care what happens. Let's get out of here.
Yes, it's a stylish pen that I got from...
I hope you didn't think it'd be
Where did I get it from? Office Depot, I think? I had it delivered. So... So yeah.
You gotta go. Did you just see that? Yep, not our biggest problem.
Yes, of course, it's delivered. Once, you guys have to understand, I'm gonna be like Shardy Bay and just never leave my house and just have everything delivered.
I need something first.
I mean, I might leave my house to do things like go to the movies and stuff, but other than that, like, I'm just gonna...
Your life isn't real and I didn't save it. Take off all your clothes. I knew this was how I died.
Like, if I want to go to round 1 or something, but, yeah. Because people just be feeling me when I'm out and then acting like I can't do anything because it's in public. Like, they're literally like, well, you're in public, you can't do anything about it. It is so freaking annoying.
Distance if we go deeper. Well, where's that go? That's the
It's just like, what is wrong with people? I went to go put a battery in my phone and in my iPhone, because my iPhone, as you know, was broken. I don't know if I'll disappear if I put it sideways. Let me try, because I have to charge my phone. I don't have my tripod. It's in storage, so yeah. Anyways, I might disappear. I might not. We'll see if it works. So, anyways,
of your attention. You get all the fun of your favorite Adult Swim shows.
the eyebrows, I think I can do it orange, I guess. Because they're brown, black, but brown doesn't show up neon.
Saturday night, starting at 7.
Justin who?
122 million parts.
Why do you guys always mention people from my past? It's like, no.
Get the right parts with the right prices.
If that's who you're mentioning, he's literally engaged. Which is weird because he just recently followed me back. Justin Bieber? I knew someone was saying the other, not Justin Bieber, but that guy. He followed me back too. I don't know why. After he unfollowed me. It was a whole mess. Thank you for the hair hearts.
Been a busy day, need a quick bite. Juicy crispy chicken, 4 ways to crave. Get that royal flavor all your way.
Clearly. If he's engaged, clearly he still wants me. Like, what kind of response was that? Because, yikes. Thank you for the gift points.
Introducing Micro Touch Titanium Head Shaver. The faster, easier,
to dream vacation spot, California.
5 independent floating heads that can form.
I want to go to another K-pop concert.
Those hard to reach places with 5 times the coverage area.
I'm gonna say because I want to go to a concert in August.
And a difference you can feel.
I don't really like it that much, though. You know, what can I do? I'm not gonna live my life not doing things because of people, but you know, at this point, it's just not cool. I'm not gonna let people stop me from going out. That's the thing.
For 5 times the coverage and a closer, more comfortable shave with no nicks, cuts, or bumps.
It's really, really good.
Concert apartment. How many times do I have to tell people how hard it is to get into an apartment? Or do you not learn or listen? Okay, so we're stuck in a bind, and I'll explain it to people. Okay, this bind is because of the jail, right? Okay, so my dad has to have a living situation, a stable living situation at that, to be able to be released from jail. But that's not the only reason why he's not released, because they still kept trying to say that he was false imprisonment, meaning that he was false imprisonment, like false, like, you know, holding us captive, which wasn't the case. Okay. So because of that, he has to have a stable living situation. I don't know about you, but clearly he doesn't, and we've explained why. Because of our last apartment, because of a neighbor who wouldn't leave us alone, because clearly, I don't know what his issue was, okay? First of all, you don't make a video saying, I always knew they was weird, they didn't say hi to me. I don't have to acknowledge every single person that I walk past, okay? That is hella weird. You don't know what someone's traumas are to not talk to you. I'm supposed to say hi to you every time I see you? That's giving weird behavior if you ask me. it really is giving weird behavior. It is. Because not everyone, and even someone told me this, because you know I don't mention usernames, so don't freak out, guys. But someone told me they don't even acknowledge their neighbors. And don't, because you know I know a lot of people that don't acknowledge their neighbors. I'm supposed to say hi to you every time I see you. It's weird. I don't have to acknowledge nothing. And the fact that you said I always knew they was weird, they didn't say hi to me. Bro, be for real now. I don't have to acknowledge you, okay? I don't. I have my life and that's my life. Like, frankly, that is weird. Weird. This tip part. Thank you.
Why would you not revisit this?
Yes, we do. Like, I don't have to acknowledge people. And that's just point blank period. And you're walking around here being pissed off that I don't say hi to you? Okay. I don't have to say hi to anyone I don't want to. Thank you very much. I mind my business, mind yours. Like, bro, I don't have to acknowledge you. I can't get an apartment in my name because on a do not rent list. And if I get it in my name, I have to have first last month's rent. And I have to be making 3 times the rent. And like I said, I make a little over minimum wage on social media. So yeah.
I am in your debt. Come with me.
And any job that you have, even if I was to get a job in fast food, I still wouldn't be making 3 times the rent. Because every place is over $1,000, like almost $2,000 for a 3-bedroom now, because the economy. And so I would have to get a 3-bedroom, obviously,
Because I respect you. I wanted you to know you could
because of my dad. So there's that. And
the relationship that we
I never used that word.
is not worth my integrity.
Oh my God, it's not a complicated transaction.
thank you for the gift point. So yeah, you need first last month's rent. You need a deposit. You need 3 times the rent, mind you. So they want you to be making, like, if it's almost close to 2,000, right? Then you'll have to make like 4,000. Probably
risking your life for that
2.
asshole. Because you love him. You do, maybe. I don't. Yeah, you're real cool. Now come help me save his life or f*** off, because I don't need you.
Funny.
Wow. Does it ever get any better than this?
No, Tammy.
So yeah.
It does not.
Thank you for bringing me.
I'm just trying to waste what's the
I
worst.
got you, you ungrateful piece of shit.
That could happen. First of all, I could fake pay stubs, right? I could say that I make more than what I actually make, because I've seen someone talk about that. Like, you could, but knowing the online world, I know that person would just know who I am.
Everyone knows you're dead.
They would just know who I am.
Eat my ass, BP. You're down here bailing.
I mean, I do make enough to pay bills and stuff, right? Because social media, I am making money.
No,
But let me tell you something. I don't have to go work a job, and not shaming people that work 9-to-5 jobs. I'm just saying that's what makes people angry, is that I don't have to get up and go to work. They say social media is not a job. It is when I pay taxes, which I do.
I think I'd know if I had a kid.
You're a memory. You know what he knows, and he doesn't know.
The only thing I don't know about paying taxes on is gift points.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure because TikTok takes a percentage, so I'm pretty sure that's taxes.
Their father would be a terrorist. They'd be a fugitive or contained.
But yeah, it's a whole
If you won't live for yourself,
it's a whole issue. Sorry the phone is sideways, it's charging. My tripod is in storage, so yeah.
Now like to live.
Because you know, everywhere I go I get harassed.
just always been cool, I guess.
Can you do guess? Are you talking about the drawing game? I'm not doing the drawing game because that requires me to take off the green screen, and I'm not doing it. Not for no one.
You remembering that means you also remember the device. Look for any memories of my garage. God, I hope one's still up.
Oh, I got my t-shirt from Shein before all the Shein, like, Shein getting sued. Yeah, I got this shirt. I believe it might be in my Shein haul on YouTube, which is really old. Thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you for the gift points. Why don't you have any brand deals or collabs? Okay, so I'm gonna explain that and there's a reason why. Okay, so someone told me that I should be making thousands of dollars off my account for the views that I'm getting, and that I could make a portfolio? I forget what it is, and reach out to brands and get brand deals. Of course, obviously, there's one that is commissions for snacks. We're trying, but I guess for some reason it's okay. So I have to sign up with the TikTok shop. It's not allowing me to because it says I meet all the requirements, and then it's like gray, so it won't let me press it. That's an issue, you know, and I'm like so frustrated because I keep trying and it's not working. Once I do that, I can have the box sent, make a video, and then I'll have like the TikTok shop in my live for you guys to get the snacks. So yeah, that's another thing. And the other partial reason why I don't have brand deals is because I have to work on taking action towards people. Not legally because I can't afford a lawyer, but I'm working on things to clear these people, to get rid of these people before I do any brand deals, because they're not gonna stop. They're relentless, right? And these people will not stop unless I do something about it. I have to make sure I solve these issues first before I start working with a brand deal, and then they're like, no, we don't want to work with you because of da-da-da-da. We all know the incident that happened with the agency, right? We all know what happened with the agency. They lied. That's what literally pissed me off, is that they had the nerve to sit here and lie right into my face. They made a whole Instagram story saying how we never offered to work with her, and because they were getting a lot of DMs about shit that probably wasn't even true, right? When someone who worked for their company reached out to me, and I was filling out my profile they told me to download the app, fill out the profile to make my account, and then she was like, we're so happy to have you on our team. I don't know what that sounds like to you, but to me, that sounds like they wanted me on their team, because they said so happy to have you on the team, meaning that they was going to work with me. Then they went so far as to turn around and backtrack and email me and say, oh, we re-reviewed your content and it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit like who we represent. It doesn't fit like our company. Like, they said they re-reviewed my content and that it's not the representation that they fit or something, pertaining to like the content is not agency worthy or something like that. Not like something really bad. It was just like they wished me luck. They were like, good luck, like, you know, in finding someone else. They were like, good luck, and then I was like, okay.
What is this guy doing?
Wait, what the? You said...
Get out of here, weirdo.
I mean, why would you go tell people that you're not working with me because people started spamming your page because it was dead as heck, right? An agency's page that is dead and not getting any attraction until like people sort of like ran to the agency when I said like I was working with an agency, which clearly I did get signed, because they were literally telling me to fill out my information for my profile. And then I couldn't get in and I was blocked and I was wondering why. And then they said, we re-reviewed your content and it doesn't fit what we're looking for. Good luck. I'm like, you know what? It just literally like pissed me off because it's like, you wasted my time. You told me all this stuff that you could do, and then literally tell me you can't represent me because of other people. You won't literally tell me the truth. You want to lie to these people to make it look like to save face for your company, but then turn around and tell me good luck when you're lying to these people about why you wouldn't hire me, and you lied to me. You're saying one thing in an Insta story and you're emailing me another thing. And I know exactly what that is. And people don't want to acknowledge exactly what it is because they always say, you play the race card. Because look at the way the world works. If it was a white girl with blonde hair, blue eyes that got accused of certain things, they would have bypassed that and still signed her no matter what. And you know exactly what that is. For them to sit here and play in my face and waste my time is crazy. It was a waste of my time. You had to have seen my content before you signed me. Agencies just don't blindly pick someone and be like, oh, we're just going to sign them without seeing their content. It just doesn't make sense. You saw my content, then you said you re-reviewed my content. You thoroughly looked at my content and wanted me clearly. You are lying to people in Insta stories, and it's crazy. Wasting my time. And no, I'm not tripping, because I know exactly the opposite of the emails that I got. They're gonna try to play in my face. I know exactly what happened. It's not a tripping thing. When you're telling people we never worked with her, but yet someone from your company who was on your page, mind you, this was a person who worked with them, who works for them, because I checked everything. At first, I was like, it's a scam, whatever, because their page is dead as heck. I was like, if you're an agency, wouldn't you have a large following and wouldn't you have a lot of views on your page? But I don't know anything about it. And so I was looking at, I believe it said top 20 agencies to be signed to, and that was listed in the top 20 of agencies to be signed to, so that's a real agency. And the reason why I thought it was fake was because of how they were backtracking and saying everything, but then I realized they were just unprofessional. That is very unprofessional for you to literally lie to these people's faces to make them believe that, oh, we never worked with her, we never signed.
Lately my skin seems dry and
you are lying to these people.
All free clear for my laundry.
To protect your company is crazy. If I had a business, right, and someone was racist, let's just say my own business, let's say I opened up stores selling my t-shirts and stuff, and someone was racist and I said, well, this person's no longer working with us, and the next day you see this person working at my store, howdy, then you very much would be like, well, you lied to us. That's how I feel. You literally care about what people's opinions are. Or it's not even opinions. It's it's just annoying to me just how people really truly are. This is the thing, when I had past beef with people, people keep mentioning the Shorty Bay situation. It's just like, Shorty Bay's better than you. Shorty Bay said the F slur. Shorty Bay said the N word, but she still gets brand deals. Now you tell me how much better a person is. I'm tired of the selective outrage that people have. It's selective outrage.
Greatest football player of all time. Best football player of all time.
So have I. What, said the N-word? I'm black.
About you, Patrick. Let's be honest. The game you
Howdy.
play.
I have a fully black parent.
Basketball players in this commercial.
Oh, I can play football. There's football.
It's like,
Football? It takes
she's a kid. It doesn't matter. You can't sit here and make excuses and say she was a minor at the time. That's no excuse. She even got mad at the fact that people kept reminding her about it. They kept saying that they kept bringing it up, and she said, I already apologized for that. But it's the moral police people for me being like, oh, she's a lot better than you. First of all, here's a whole situation with the drama and the beef. I never said anything rude about her. I came to her defense because people was bullying her. She has a habit of listening to people in her comment section and running and getting angry over nothing. Okay? She talked about my living situation, which wasn't cool because you have millions of followers. You get a lot more people in your live streams you used to than I do. You're getting 11,000 people in your live stream. And people stopped gifting her as much and stopped joining because apparently someone said she told her fans they ain't shit. Someone said that she told her fans they ain't shit. Thank you for the gift points.
He just unveiled his newest toy, a 500-foot super.
So yeah, I don't know. I didn't tell my fans they ain't shit. I don't call people fans. I call them supporters. But the thing is that it's annoying that other people love to shit on people, and she's the same person that tried to expose Terry Jo. Terry Jo didn't do anything to you. You're mad because she plays a character, because I think it was from that video where Terry Jo said these wheels are rated E for everyone, and she said F Shorty Bay, and she would run over Shorty Bay with her wheelchair or something. It's literally a joke. Like, you're going on live exposing people saying I was just on FaceTime with her and she does this. Like, do you know how to take a joke? Take a joke. It's not that serious. Why are you trying to expose Terry Jo on live? Like, come on now. What am I jealous about? I'm not jealous of anything.
It's time this family learns that being part of the elite.
Like, this girl is out here seeking to expose everyone. And it's just like, you have to take a step back sometimes.
Why? So I can blend in? I need to peacock, Deb. It's the only way I get people to like me.
But in the exactly, because like Terry Jo was just being funny, and you took it serious. How do I feel about Taylor Swift? You know how I feel about Taylor Swift. I made several videos, and people didn't like my opinion on that either. Oh, she's better than me because she literally makes fun of people's living situations. That's bullying. But see, you don't see an issue with that because you also find it funny. She's better than me even though she said the N-word and the F slur. That's a lot better than someone. What else? Underage drinking is cool, right? Because she's doing that. I mean, the people can say what they want because they're grown adults. I'm not going to be in their business, but the stuff that they were saying that was very sexual things, and like, you have a young audience.
Don't mind us. We just flew in.
Thank you for the rose.
We were at the symphony and the help forgot to put our boat clothes in.
I never said anything rude about her. People even asked in the live about video proof, and no one could provide it. No one provided video proof that I was rude to Shorty Bae. Not a single person. And I said, right, she just went off of what people were saying. And lots of people agreed. I never had anything rude to say about her. The one live, when we went live together, it was, I don't really have good interactions with people because of things that have happened to me. So I wasn't really talking as much, and I didn't want to be rude. But when she tried to go live again one other time, I didn't like accept it. I don't remember what was going on at that time. And so after that was when the whole incident where she went live trashing me, and people said she ate you up. Da, 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 da. First of all, I told people, no one should bully someone to the point where they have to get off the internet.
I mean, Creedence Clearwater wrote a song about it, for heaven's sake.
It's absurd.
and people need to leave her alone. And someone said I was talking crap about her because I was defending her against bullies. And clearly people don't get proof before they believe something, so they just run with it. She didn't have everything, right? She didn't have proof. That's like me saying, oh, you're talking shit about me, and getting mad at someone when I don't have proof. You can't blame someone for something if you don't have proof. She had no right to make fun of my living situation. You guys are lucky to me, and I'm not even, you know, how is it that I don't make fun of my living situation, but I have the couch of everything? And that, yeah, she does have nothing now. Finally, you know, I'm pretty sure people around her said you need to take it seriously. But you're literally couch surfing, making fun of my situation. Not cool. This is why I don't comment on people living in a shelter. I don't comment on people homeless because I myself am not in a good situation. So I don't have any rights to speak because of living situation. It should be very rightful. But, and the fact, she went on the internet saying that she was couch surfing, and they were telling her it was totally okay. This girl had multiple brand deals with like Forever 21 and didn't have a place yet. That's crazy. You can't mean to tell me that something is weird. You have a manager. You should have had a place the first time you stepped in LA. And it's not being a hater because I'm just tired of the selective outrage. It's selective outrage. No one tells anyone anything. You're more concerned with me than with other people.
You know, the card game everyone is talking about. They make that first billion.
I think. Wait, what?
Do you not?
Oh, right.
Is anybody in the mood for a joke?
I mean, I could if I do the AI. I'm drawing from the Boondocks.
The man orders another. The bartender serves him and the man pours.
I'm hating on someone. First of all, they started with me. I don't hate on people. They started with me. First of all, it's you have to understand things. People have platforms they shouldn't have. You have Leslie openly admitting to liking a minor and then saying that she can't like said minor because their age difference. You tell me where that should be allowed on TikTok, right? You've got several people on this app who are doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Trigger warning. No one wants to talk about how I see Wyatt gave his dog Xanax and kicks his dog. You know, people love to say poor dog is scared, but what are you doing about it? You're just gonna wait till it's another Leslie situation where the dog is not alive? And people are literally asking what happened to the puppies. Now, a lot of people are speculating and saying the puppies are unalive, which sadly I would hate to think that, but the puppies are gone.
Carry on, everyone. Go Venus.
Right? And the reason why I talk about abuse is because people say, oh, you abuse your dog. I don't abuse my dog. I never have. People say, oh, well, you hit your dog with a comb. We caught it on camera. No, I did not. Like, you guys love to have this selective outrage. Leslie's dog is not living, and you guys were warned months ago. Her friends came out and said they were concerned for the dog. The grandmother refused to take it to the vet because they knew the dog was going to be put down.
Apologies.
And her friends went on live stream and spilled everything about her, but you have selective outrage. This girl literally was on the internet. Her accuser came to me with information about her because clearly she's fame obsessed. She tried to lie to the producers of Catfish to get on Catfish. Go figures. You know, there's a whole video on that. right? And loves to talk crap about me every chance she gets. It's like every time something happens, I get blamed. Like when the police showed up to her house, right?
You know, I love these little caviar spoons.
And the only person who knew that she was walking the streets was her friend. And if you heard the police officer say, the police officer said that a neighbor called because she was loud, wandering the streets. Go figure. And people try to say it was me that got her swatted when I don't call the police on nobody for no reason. And she blamed the chat, saying it was y'all who called the police. No, that police knew exactly who you were because you've had run-ins with the police before, Leslie. Don't finesse these people. Leslie knows exactly what happened, and she just kept telling them, I'm going to call Dwayne, I'm going to call Dwayne. I understand that the officer was kind of a little rude, but when the officer is telling you to be quiet before you go to jail, you be quiet, or you're going to go to jail. You throwing an attitude, arguing with the police is not going to help your case if you would have got arrested and had to go to jail.
You've got a real good plot face, my
Hey,
friend.
Marina. Like the fact that people was accusing me, I was like, I don't have, I don't do that to people. I don't have time for that. And clearly it was stated a neighbor called and said she was walking the streets being loud. So you have to understand that she was not live when she was walking the streets. Only one person had to have known that she was walking. I don't stalk Leslie enough. I don't live in the same place she lives in to know exactly where she goes 24/7. That would be weird. So I would have had to have known that she was out when, how would I know that if she's not live?
Sports teams do you own?
Like, I cannot sit in this chair. It hurts. Like, and the fact that people accused me of that, I was like,
Sometimes it's just more convenient. A driver's license, and the address has an apartment number.
that girl,
I keep it for a mistress.
that girl has to understand that she's her own problems. She trusted her friends with passwords to some of her accounts on TikTok because she has several. Every time she gets banned, she gets another account up to 2,000 and goes live. Well, one of her friends hacked her account and took her whole account. She just willy-nilly gives her passwords to people to trust them, and when they turn around, they take her account and they took her account. Like her friends, that day they took her account. They said they were concerned for the dog. I didn't know where she lived. I didn't know. And I said if I would have known where she lived, I would have called to make sure the dog is okay. And I said people don't really care enough. It was like sad to me because it's like no one cares that the friends were raising issues about the pets.
What do you mean? It's right here.
And look at where we are.
It's taking too long.
How do I feel about MG? Well, with MG, I'm not gonna be rude. This is the thing that I hate. Is like someone like MG that has a disability. People say I attack her. I'm ableist towards her. I never mention her disability. That's the thing that I hate people doing. Is like always weaponizing someone's disability as an excuse to bully other people. And the thing is like she came on my page bullying me, saying that she was hurt by some of the things that she's seen, which some of the stuff on the internet is not true. I've been trying to clear that, and it's a process people don't understand. Plus, if I was to take it to the full extent of like lawyers, that's a lot of money that I truly don't have right now.
That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
But the thing is that she literally was in my comment section, and it took me back to that video where it was really insensitive. When she filmed herself out of Walmart saying her manager told her to do it because she apologized, where she threw orange soda on the floor and was sliding on it in Walmart. The workers have to work extra just to clean up that mess you made.
Tourists
because you claim your manager told you to do it.
Tourists photographing thousands of miles of remote
Mary Grace, her name is MG. She literally was like, she literally said her manager forced her to do it, which that's not cool. Like, all these people just bully and harass me, and I'm just tired of it. And it's just like, you have your own problems you need to deal with. Because she got filmed secretly when someone told her that, does she mean her apologies when she apologizes for things, and she said no. The only reason she apologizes is so that people will just leave her alone. She said, the only reason I apologize is so that people will leave me alone.
And access to the best training available. Oh, I'm sorry.
Barry, I don't even know who you are.
Apply today.
Because someone asked me what I think about MG, but and it's the fact that she says she didn't write a song about me, but literally mentioned my name in the song. And if people think that's a diss track, that's not a diss track. That's just her saying how hard my life is. I don't see that as a diss track. I don't know if someone sent a gift for it, but I think so. Thank you for sharing. That's not even a diss track. She's just telling y'all how hard my life is. Y'all took that as a diss track, but she claims but she literally said my name in the video, but she called it Sophia. Like, we know what that song's about. This ripped, and I paid $11 for this. I think because I pressed it so hard. I don't live off my mom. I pay the rent. Where do I live off my mom? Okay.
Oh my god, what orgy of sociopaths did I get us mixed up in?
Deb, we need to get out of here.
We're in the middle of the f***ing ocean, Steve. The only way out is further in. I'm begging you.
What is this? Oh, I know what this is, I think, and I can't say it.
Those people even offered to invite us on a ski trip.
They weren't real billionaires, Steve.
An invite's an invite.
Oh,
that's
flesh being consumed
Royal
by animals that we find so exciting. Oh,
I think that's Royal Crackers.
Apologies. I have no idea how those
I'll say it, I
people
guess.
got on
It's
this
like
boat,
the
but I
salty
assure you,
food.
If there are any more non-0.1%ers aboard, they will be dealt with.
Don't worry, George. Just
I think that's what it's called.
I'll ignore the fact that the dinner soup was a little cold.
I like 7.
Yes.
Why am I sideways? Because my phone is charging.
You can check out my Craftopia server if you want. My username is FightLord69.
FightLord69. I have located you. You are Matthew.
What's my favorite color? Purple.
Is something wrong?
Matthew, your family is in grave danger.
Thank you for sharing.
Everyone, I have one more.
I was gonna say thank you for sharing at TikTok.
Steve and Deb Hornsby, could you please step forward?
Please select payment type now.
Lots of 10 billion, Phyllis. Good luck. Theo, what'll it be?
I have an iPhone 11 and I have an Android, but I need to get a new iPhone. Thank you for the cat paws.
Well, unfortunately, Steve, this cold soup was a gazpacho, an affluent treat intended to be served cold.
I can't even read because the comments are going so fast.
I will also.
Do you have real life friends? You're always alone. The only real life friend I had died like 2 years ago. I really don't have real life friends. Thank you for the cat paws. I'm going to get.
0.1%. So I had Tanya put together a compilation of your interactions throughout the
Where am I going to get money for a new iPhone? From my work? Where else do you think? Do you think that I don't get paid from working online? Guys, online work is a job.
And what it does is wrap up all your insurances into one bill at the end of the month. They call it the bundle.
I'm afraid you've revealed yourselves to be nothing more than commoner scum.
George, you're right.
I don't want to
certainly
tear
made a lot of
this.
social faux pas, like a lot, like a comedic amount. Maybe even an amount intended to make George Zebos have a good laugh.
Like a joke?
Well, it always says at 12%, but then the Kindle dies.
Down to a boat party, for Christ's sake. That's pretty absurd, wouldn't you say? Like the type of absurdist comedy you might find on HBO Max?
Because people do talk about me and bully me, and these people that I talk about them because they bully me. Nova says he doesn't care about me, but then he's cosplaying me. What kind of in the weird is that, right? This person, not kid because he's not a kid, but this grown adult is out here literally admitting to the world that he has a fetish of wearing diapers, okay? There's nothing wrong with wearing diapers, okay? Because people try to say, oh, he has a disability, and that's probably why he wears diapers. No, he admitted that he loves wearing diapers. He has a fetish. He literally said in his Discord how he likes to sit in soiled diapers, okay? Now, personally, why would you tell anyone that? He has videos of him being caught showing himself wearing diapers to minors. Okay?
Ben, you're gonna need to sacrifice yourself. Hold them off.
There's an escape pod with a submarine down below.
Lead the way, King.
I'll use my remote access to guide you.
Which way?
What more do I need to say to that? Like, Nova is out here literally admitting in a YouTube video he would hire a hitman to take me out because he literally needs help against me. You feel that threatened? You feel that threatened? You feel that threatened? That you feel that scared of me? That's crazy because I never made a threat towards him in my life. I've never threatened him in my life. He went to a large YouTuber who, I forget the YouTuber's name, that literally, I don't like what the YouTuber said, okay? I don't like it. The fact that this person called me smelly for a video that they don't know nothing about, because I made a video about my workplace, my first ever job that I worked at, and my last ever job, because my boss bullied me. My boss would make claims that wasn't true. And I had brought up how one time she claimed a customer called and said I smelled bad, and one of the workers, who was named Kathy, went and said, that's not true, she's lying. Because, you know, Kathy is there before I am, before the store opens. Kathy, I think, is one of the people that opens the store and gets everything set up. So Kathy is always there before I am. And Kathy said, oh, she's lying, it isn't true. This manager, which is a general manager, not a manager, the general manager had the nerve to tell me, maybe it's your laundry soap and you need to buy better laundry soap. First of all, I call it clothes soap. I called it clothes soap anyways. I'm like, laundry soap makes your clothes smell better, not worse. So if you're trying to tell me that I'm washing my clothes with laundry soap that doesn't work, that's a flat out lie. And the only reason why she took advantage of me is because I had a learning disability, and my dad had mentioned to her that. She told me I had to work up towards minimum wage. When you start with any job, you don't work towards minimum wage. You are given a starting of minimum wage. The fact that she literally told me I had to work up towards minimum wage, this lady literally tried to say a customer came in and said you smell bad. That was a lie. I've had people tell me that I smelled really nice because you can't use perfume, you can only use body spray. They said because perfume, some people might be allergic, so you have to use body spray. Cool, I already used body spray, I used vanilla scents. I don't know what it is about her trying to lie. And that incident of me explaining what my boss did to me, people took that piece and ran with it like I said I got fired for bad hygiene, which if you look at my YouTube video and you watch all of it, you could clearly see why I said I got fired. And it was not for smelling bad. And people just want to make that like middle school joke of like the one smelly kid in class. Like they want to make it seem like I'm that one smelly person. I take very well care of my hygiene, and I've always been treated that way and throughout my life, and I'm sick of it. It's just bothering me. It just annoys me. It just irks me to no end that people keep saying that, and they can't even. It's far-fetched for people to even believe that a boss can bully you at your job. Oh no, that boss is a grown adult. They're grown. Why would they bully another grown adult? It is not that far-fetched for people to get treated the way they get treated at their job, just because you want to believe the absolute worst. And let's just be honest, I've already stated why people believe things, because they've made this statement time and time again. We're going to believe everything that comes out against you because we don't like you. That's not how it works. Not on social media, it doesn't. People seem to forget receipts. They don't care about seeing receipts. If someone accuses you of something, they just go with it. They fabricate receipts. They were making fake accounts. They literally made a fake Pinterest, however you say that place, account, and was literally liking like underage Asian people and saying that's my account because they used my name. And then people just went with it like, that's your account. You're lying. Because it has my name on it? What further proof other than my name can someone provide that that's my account? Because it's not. Because people want to run on the internet and say me following Asian people equates to fetishizing Asians, because that's not what fetishizing is. Fetishizing isn't following someone on the internet. That's crazy. Just because I support content creators, that's fetishizing. That's crazy. That's like saying because you're obsessed with rap music, you fetishize black people. Do you know how insane that sounds? Very insane. It is very stupid to make an assumption like that. Like, I fetishize Asians because I follow Asian people on TikTok. Hello? Thank you for the gift points. I'm just super annoyed with people on this internet, right? I literally showed by trying to log in Pinterest, however you say it, with the emails that I have. I said I have 3. One was Rocket Mail, which I got locked out in college. I've been trying to get back in there because I have a photo on my graduation day that someone took, and so I haven't been able to get in there. And then I said I have my AOL mail and I have my Gmail, and I tried to log in and it says there are no accounts associated with this email. People still didn't care and didn't believe it. It's just like, okay, what other email would I have to sign up with for Pinterest? I don't have any other emails besides the business one, which is my Gmail, and the other one, which is my AOL mail. They just really don't care about receipts. It's just like when someone tried to say, because they try to say the minor situation, the thing with minors, because of the Asian teen porn that people keep bringing up, which I said I never watched because I had proof. I proved to someone in DMs with receipts, actual receipts showing them stuff, and they got so mad, they turned around and said, well, you fetishize Asians. Okay, so you're just trying to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. So now because you realize that you couldn't say that because I proved you wrong, now all of a sudden you want to resort to freaking saying I fetishize Asians because I cleared you? I ate you up, and I hate when people have to at least try to be right on something because, well, then if you didn't do this, then you did this. It's just like, okay, like, that's not how it works.
Wendy's is open until midnight or...
Because, you know, because of these rumors, you have an adult I always say adults because people always say that I'm fighting with minors, and all I do is argue. These people are grown-ass adults. They're not minors. They're grown-ass adults who are married with children, who are in a Discord 24/7, body shaming me, talking shit about my father who has a mental illness, and my mother, and not only that, my brother and my whole family, they sit there and talk shit while they're married and they have kids. They love to talk shit about other people's kids, right? Like they said about on Karen one time, they told her to get the F off live and go take care of her kid. And I do have that screen recording, not to mention the other shit they talk about other people. They know who.
Mom.
Right?
And there she goes.
Stream iconic series, movies.
They love to bring up this thing about, they try to find every reason to link me to minors, but won't address why 2 mods in their group chat groomed minors. They always have something where they don't protect minors. There was a whole bunch of minors sitting in a voice chat, making a fake dating profile of me and talking to random men, laughing and tee-heeing while saying that they were going to wait 3 months to send them to my apartment in 3 months on live. They said, we're going to talk to him and then in 3 months we're going to have him show up on her live stream. And then there was a mod that was supposed to be monitoring what they were live streaming and wasn't, and then they ended up being kicked and punished because they were minors who was doing something they weren't supposed to unattended. And first of all, why is someone monitoring someone else's kids on the internet is weird to me, but I would never allow my kids on Discord, let me tell you that, for someone else to monitor them. Where's their parents? Then, because you know, they always love to bring up minor stuff and minor situations and stalk my Instagram page, but they won't address why they gave the name to a 13-year-old minor X videos. So there was a 13-year-old minor that used the R slur, I think it was, and they said as a punishment for precaution, we're giving you the name X videos, because on Discord you can rename someone's name. Like you could give them the name you want them to be seen as on Discord, and that's what they gave them as punishment and said for safety measures. You don't give a 13-year-old the name X videos. Not to mention how they still sit here and say corn wasn't shared in their Discord when someone was having a whole conversation about corn and a corn link in someone's Discord bio, because they love to be so concerned with corn and adult activity that they won't address why people talk about inappropriate stuff around minors in the Discord. So, trigger warning.
Instead of Lala.
A mod got kicked for running to the internet with the story of the other mod, and they didn't like that. So a mod in the Discord told a minor over voice chat to show their underwear and make certain noises. Okay, now this allegation was brought to my mom's station head. At first, I didn't really believe it because station head and Discord don't like each other. So I thought, oh, they're just lying on Discord. It isn't true. It's like, you know, I just thought like someone from station head does not like Discord. Turns out it was true. They removed the mod for literally telling people the story and said that mod was removed. You have not yet, which I keep saying this, you have yet to notify the parents of that minor that they were groomed in your Discord and you're trying to protect the predator. And this is not the first time a moderator has admitted to grooming minors in the Discord. This isn't the last.
We'll make you Steve's legal guardian.
It's not.
Was that a...
I'm lying? I'm not lying. I mean, how many people has come out about the Discord and has spoken out against them? They have more people that hate them than hating me, and people are actively trying to expose the Discord. I don't have anything to lie about when people are literally in comment sections saying how disgusting the Discord is, and they left. I mean,
I'll see you later.
They were in Roach Chula's they were in Roach Chula's account before her account got taken down, right? They were in her comment section talking about how bad the Discord was. And she's like, oh, I'm not in there and I wouldn't join either. That's disgusting. I have that screenshot. I don't have anything to lie about, okay?
Legal guardian for Steve Smith.
Like, you guys don't understand. Like, people say lore. I'm so much in lore that I'm somehow, like, linked to Daniel Larson. And you guys, if you know who Daniel Larson is. Apparently he got arrested. So people tried to say that he's not living, which I'm not going to spread that rumor because I looked it up. No. But anyways, so a girl that I had on my platform by the name of Crystal. Crystal was the girl who was telling off Leslie. Crystal, okay, this is where the whole live stream came, where someone said that I was going off on Leslie. They didn't know why, and that I was full of drama because I held this live stream with no context. First of all, I stated to people why I held the live stream. Leslie made a live stream for 2 hours straight before I made that live stream, allowing people like Isaac and Roach Chula and everyone else to body shame me. They added people as mods to block any people who was trying to hold Leslie accountable for her racist statements about black people. People was calling her out because of the stuff I was posting in my Insta story. They didn't like that. They wanted the live to be only about me and only me. So they started blocking people who was exposing her, telling her out, which is why I held the live, because people said, we are tired of her not being held accountable. You should go live and hold her and allow people to address her and hold her accountable. I was like, cool. Crystal had commented or DM'd me before asking me how I was doing, making sure I was okay, saying like, these people are rude, they're haters, blah, 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 whatever. We were not friends. I didn't have any interaction with her besides the like few conversations we had. She was so mad to the point she wanted to address Leslie. So I said, you know what? Fine, sure. I'll allow you up and you can tell Leslie what you need to tell her, because she said she was close friends with her at one point. And I'm like, you know, just
Don't worry about the bank.
I saw somewhere in the Insta story that people said closure is not a thing. But I just wanted her to get that some sort of closure, you know, to be able to say whatever she wanted to say to Leslie because she was mad. Whatever, fine. And I was also mad because she allowed people to body shame me.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Okay?
I hate to say
And so then the whole situation escalated because there was like 8,000 people in the live stream. Crystal went off on Leslie, and that's when Isaac joined and was barking at me because, you know, he has to be like a Leslie's guard dog or something, because Leslie was like, Isaac, help, because, you know, she felt ganged up on when literally Crystal was in there like talking to her, and she was talking shit about me and my living situation, which is why I went off on Leslie. And Leslie is still living with her grandmother. Why are you talking about other people's situation? But cool. And someone had brought that up, saying you both were making fun of each other's living situations, and that was not cool. She started first because she mentioned my living situation, so I brought up about her grandmother, okay, and her living with her grandmother. Like, don't make fun of my situation if I'm not gonna tell you. Worry about yours, because clearly you don't pay any bills. I pay bills and people still say I'm not paying any bills. I'm lying. Okay, I don't care what you think. I don't pay bills for the internet. I pay bills because I have to.
it takes equal parts.
But whatever, believe what you want to believe, right? And so anyways, Crystal, after the whole situation, ended up getting exposed for being a mod in Discord. Not only that, she is the reason why Daniel Larson is homeless. And the whole toothbrush video, which don't look it up, I have not seen it, nor will I ever see it. The reason why he did it is because she coerced him to. Or anyway, she told him to do it, like kind of pushed him, edged him on to do it, and he did it. She literally pretended to be Grace Vanderwall, so pretended to be his celebrity crush and was talking to him. She told him she's literally telling him he doesn't need to get help. That the internet is paying his bills because people are sending him money in Discord. I don't know why people are sending him money, but apparently he's making money that's paying his bills. And she's telling him that he don't need to get off the internet and get help. When I mentioned the whole Daniel Larson thing, she sent me a very threatening DM. She threatened me, Crystal did. And said, I thought we were friends. And I said, first of all, we had a conversation. That doesn't mean we're friends. Just because I have a conversation with you doesn't automatically make you my friend. If you're saying we were friends, then why was you a mod in the Discord? That's some friend you are. You're in a Discord where they talk shit about me 24/7 and you want to say I thought we was friends. You literally, with a group of people, wanted to go around. Mind you, she had a 4chan. If you guys don't know what 4chan is, I don't know what to tell you. She had a 4chan to go around and target random howdy disabled, thank you for the gift points, disabled people on TikTok for no reason other than to laugh at them getting harassed. So you literally had a 4chan that you wanted to go around and harass random disabled people for no reason because your life is that miserable?
Our nation's best scientists working together here.
Your life is that miserable.
Everyone there until it's done.
Great improviser, but this.
And yet you're making threats towards me because I mentioned the Daniel Larson situation, which clearly you got caught again. There's a new video, right? It's not recent, but it's recent, where Daniel Larson has recently been doing dine and dashes. So one guy caught him doing a dine and dash and paid for his meal, because he's thinking that there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. One of the guys that is trying to get him help, I don't know if he's a friend, seems like he's a friend, he's trying to get him help. He said, you need to stop doing that. And we looked into the Grace Vanderwall account and we found out it's Crystal. And I was like, Crystal, you literally got exposed by this dude for pretending to be Grace Vanderwall, and you're sitting here threatening me, trying to tell me I need to stop talking about something that isn't true when it's true. There's proof. There's a whole video of him exposing you for faking being Grace Vanderwall. Like, you need to literally reevaluate your life.
That way we know whatever we watch, it's gonna be great.
It's like these people say I talk shit about these people, but look at what they what they cause people. That guy needs help. People are making fun of him on the internet. He went viral for a video saying quote George Floyd in a club, but not realizing that his mental health is declining. Trust me, I live with my dad that has mental illness. People make fun of it in the Discord and think it's funny. They love to bring up his Twitter when he was having manic episodes and tweeting stuff he shouldn't have been tweeting. I have to live with those consequences every day because they blame me for things that my father did that I had no control over.
And don't worry about the bank.
Mental illness is serious. It is serious. And when you sit on the internet making fun of people like Daniel Larson, you're not realizing the effects it's causing everyone else. To you, his situation seems funny for the stuff that he does, but it's not funny in reality because of his life is deteriorating. Well, this girl's sitting on the internet making threats towards me because I exposed her for a horrible human being that she is. You're going around harassing and attacking disabled people for no reason. I'm disabled. I have a learning disability. I had someone in my DMs, and I had people in my comment section earlier being able to say, like, what are you diagnosed with? Well, like, fake. Like, someone literally was giving me 21 questions in DMs, like, what's your diagnosis? Anyone could be in special ed. Like, I don't have to explain to you saying, like, oh, you saying that you're in special ed is not enough for you to say that you're disabled. Because anybody could be in special ed. Special ed is for people that have a hard time learning in regular classes if you didn't know. Now you know, right? These people literally just find, like, it's like this large content creator said. I'm not naming any names. Their favorite large content creator, the person that they always look up to, knows exactly what they're doing bullying me. And stated that they're ableist towards me. How does it feel that your favorite content creator knows exactly what you're doing on this app, bullying me?
We can't be done already.
And actually, they stand me, so. I mean, a legend, okay?
We could use this orange key to check on our sneakers.
Like lots of people, right? It's like when people say I talk shit about people, but people talk shit about me. There's this one dude who's so obsessed with me that he went to VidCon and talked about how I didn't get invited to VidCon. I'm not there because I didn't get invited. You don't need to get invited to go to VidCon. Do you know you can pay to go to VidCon? You're still obsessed with me for what? I'm pretty sure that you're, like, this whole dude went on a live stream crying, which I don't know, I feel like he was trolling the internet, saying that I broke his heart because I, like, didn't acknowledge him pretending to like me. Like, you tried to pull that same stunt with Shawty Bae and she wasn't biting. I'm sorry, but you literally tried to pull that same stunt with Shawty Bae and pretend to like her. And do you think that's funny? Because I don't find that funny. I don't find any of it funny. Yes, of course you can hear. I can go on my backup and see if you can hear. Wait, is this Family Guy or is this?
$10 to see it, $20 to ride.
No, I meant for the oranges.
Not for sale, bitch.
All right, I'll see it. What are you doing?
Showing you my butt. What? You thought those were ding-dong prices? Nah.
Ryan, are you in there?
Oh, no.
Don't ever run off like that. You scared me half to death.
They evicted Brian.
That's what he deserves for messing with your education.
He was my friend.
I got you a new friend, Freddie.
Oh, that's not Family Guy, that's American Dad. But you know, anyways, like this person loves to talk about me on live streams, but literally uses slurs as we speak in their Discord.
I'm sorry, sir.
What?
There was something I could do.
This guy is the... Yeah. Come on, Francine, let's take another run.
Like, that's crazy. That is literally insane. Let me do this real quick. What time is it? Oh, it was 2. I'll go get some sleep.
Frankly, I'm glad Roger got Principal Lewis fired. Your friendship with him was getting weird. I wanted to say
Korean
something
R&B
about it.
song.
I was scared he might tell me that you two were lovers.
Stop complaining and go to sleep. It'll be bedtime back there.
I'm pretty sure you clearly can hear me because I can hear me. I'm pretty sure you clearly can hear me because I can hear me. Like, I just went on my backup. Yeah, I know they're lying.
You tongues of Maine.
Oh, I saw this video and I get sad every time. It's the girl. I think she has cancer. But, yeah, she has, brain cancer, and she keeps telling her mom, I love you. Mom, I want you to know that I love you. I love you a lot, because I guess she had a filling, and she ended up not surviving.
Oh, Steve. Whoa. Thank God. I thought you were Deborah. What are you doing out of this hour?
My legal guardian is killed.
Not only-
I can't be in that house anymore. It's all his fault.
Not only did these these young adults at the school do this to Jose, they have been planning it for 2 weeks. So right off the bat, you have got young 17-year.
You know what? I'll save that to watch it later because I'm not gonna watch it on live. It's probably gonna trigger some people. But anyways, like I was gonna say, like it's certain people that keep talking. It's always a new person added to the roster, right? When it comes to people harassing me. If it's not this person, it's Leslie. If it's not Leslie, it's Nova. If it's not Nova, it's... Why do I want to say Winter? Pleasant. If it's not Pleasant, it's Isaac. If it's not Isaac, it's Roach Chula. If it's not Roach Chula, it's certain people, right?
Ooh, I'll have freedom out there.
It is.
No one making me eat healthy and tickling my back even when I don't want it.
Oh my God.
A grown black man and a young white boy driving across country. That feels right.
I turned the mic off for a reason because you said you couldn't hear me, but now you really couldn't hear me because the mic was off. So I knew y'all was lying. Not a good enough prank. But anyways, these weren't friends I made along the way. Pleasant was the one who started harassing me with Leslie. Right? Pleasant walks around saying she could say the N-word because she dated a Jamaican. She had a baby by her cousin. She walks around town talking about how she's in love with her uncle and she wants to have a threesome with her uncle and someone else, which is disgusting. Okay. And Pleasant has referred to several black students at her school as the N-word. She dropped out of high school, mind you. She didn't complete high school. I don't want people to say, well, she didn't complete high school, but she did go to high school. She lied about a pregnancy before. When her dog went to attack they were walking and these black people were walking past her, she said move N-words because her dog was attacking them. Her mom and dad are related. She posts her mom's OF content on her Twitter. Don't go look up Pleasant Bird on Twitter. You'll be traumatized. If you're 18 plus, search, but if you're not 18 plus, don't do it. Okay? This girl has the nerve. Right when my first I didn't get evicted anywhere besides the apartment, which it's on my dad's record because it was my dad whose name fell in the eviction, not us. But anyways, so at our old apartment, when we were being evicted, someone pretended to be me to reach out to Pleasant and asked Pleasant for a place to stay. She went live and assuming it was me, and people kept telling her it was fake, but she believed it anyway, saying that I was asking her for a place to stay. I'm not gonna ask someone who is clearly racist for a place to stay in another state when I live, why am I gonna go across the state to live with someone I don't like? That is crazy. And then her friends, because I was in a group chat with people defending this weirdo, this racist person. Apparently Andy Greach, I don't know who Andy Greach is, but okay. Andy Greach, Pleasant, and some girl, I don't know her name, because this girl added me to the group chat, and they were all calling out and eating up Leslie, and they wanted me to be in there to say some stuff to her because all she ever does is talk crap about me. So I was like, you know what, fine. I was in the group chat, and when all this stuff was going down, they said Andy Greach, Pleasant, and this other girl were going to fly to New Mexico to jump me. Oh, we're in high school. We jump people now. I didn't know that you lived in the high school days where you jump people. Because I'm not going to go outside and fight anyone. That's just crazy. All of a sudden, you wanted to say that you were going to jump me for what? I'm not the one on the internet telling people that I get a food box with free baby diapers and then sell them. Pleasant is out here literally admitting that she gets food boxes. Food boxes. And saying that she gets free diapers and she sells them.
Steve, I'm so sorry. I never meant for you to get hurt.
Not to mention, did she admit that, but she made $14,000 on this app. A person who has openly been racist not only to black people, but to Asian people. Calling me the N-word and saying she literally referred to BTS as the C slur. Said she doesn't support me because I'm a BTS fan and called me the N-word. I don't support Tophia N-word and my last name, I think she said. And said that BTS, the stereotypes that people say about Asian, that BTS eats dogs.
Worst day of my life.
Well, you're not getting your morphine back.
Roger, give it back.
Don't be such a jerk.
God, I'm sick of you.
Come on, give it.
Ready?
Oh, that's not the only ignorant thing she said. You want to know what she said that didn't make sense and is still a video on TikTok? She said she is Mexican because she speaks Mexican, therefore she's Mexican. Do you know that the language is called Spanish and not Mexican?
Really want to be treated? Just ask me. I'm a reanimated corpse.
And you almost know that it is Pleasant because Pleasant always says therefore. She said, I speak Mexican because I am Mexican, therefore I'm Mexican. That's not even the worst of what she admitted to doing on this app and no one literally cared. And it's a whole TikTok video that she posted herself saying she was planning on selling her baby. Are you freaking kidding me? And no one literally cared? No one literally cared that she came on TikTok. Pleasant Bird came on TikTok telling people she was going to sell her baby. You know the reason why she didn't sell her baby? Because she said her baby was a boy. She said because she was having a boy, she decided to not sell her baby. Like, I want to be a mother. And the fact that I hear that is crazy. I've never heard someone openly admit on the live stream that they want to sell their baby and they still have custody of their baby. And it looks like she doesn't even take care of it correctly. She's not holding the baby correctly. When I seen videos of her holding her baby, she's literally not using the free diapers that she's getting because she's selling it. She made $14,000 off this app, but is clearly getting, and you know how I know exactly what she made? Because she shared it in the group chat. She went to her creator fund, took a screenshot, and showed everyone just how much she made on the app. I was going to say ay, but that's like, it is an ay moment. It's just like, that's not a flex. You're out here saying you get assistance, but made $14,000 off the app. Like, bro,
This plan works.
you literally, I'm not gonna shame people for thank you for the hearts, but you have to have some sort of proof that you're struggling before you get a food box. Clearly, it looks like you don't need it because you're selling free diapers and giving it away. The logical thing to do would be finding a mother who really needs those diapers and being like, here, they give me these diapers, I don't really need them, but do you need them? No, you made a profit off of something you get for free. And you come on the internet bragging about it, like if it's some trophy type thing. These people are not my friends. These people are people who were harassing me, and I found out about their situations because people came to me. She was friends with Leslie until Leslie got accused of sending nudes to minors. And when I exposed Leslie, Pleasant ran to Twitter trying to denounce being friends with her and tried to expose Leslie because I was doing it. Pleasant does not care anything about what Leslie did. They have a whole video they made where they called each other diaper sisters, which is like they're two girls who wear diapers together. Like, you are literally sitting here saying that I talk crap about people when Pleasant loves to talk Like, this girl came on the internet saying she's gonna sell her whole baby. That's insane. That's crazy. No one did anything about it, and she still has custody of her kid. Mind you, her kid is by her cousin who cheated on her. And she ran to social media in defense of him, saying he never cheated.
Have you heard about this Samsung flip phone? You only have to look at it once. And then it gets like...
And try to tell people that it wasn't true. Pleasant Bird. Also, another person, since people love to say, oh, you always talk bad about people, right? You have Simone, right? Because Simone loves to talk. Simone's probably watching me because, you know, Simone always stalks me, but I blocked her on Instagram for the false allegations that she tried to say I sent her 15-year-old photos, nude photos, when she doesn't have any proof. When I went on... Sorry, that was chewing loudly. When I went on Leslie's live, that live stream where I hopped on because she told me I was afraid of her, and I called her fishy hands. She tried to say it was just a live stream when Simone hopped on. It's not just a live stream when Simone's insinuating that I'm on substances because I nod off on my live streams. That's my real life that you're lying about. You're lying to the internet because sometimes you guys know. If I'm really tired, sometimes I'll stay on, but sometimes if I'm really tired, I'll fall asleep on live. You want to know who Simone is? Simone whitewashes herself. Nothing wrong with that. How I encountered Simone was she called me Pakistani and tried to say I wasn't black, I was Pakistani. I was going to delete her comment, but I went at her and got mad. So I told her off in the DMs. People added her to a Discord, which they then kicked her because they said she was crazy. This is not half of the stuff that she did. Apparently, she had a record against her boyfriend for something. I didn't know. She told me what it was. You know, okay, fine. If I misunderstood the whole situation, whatever. Trigger warning, because this gets really bad. So then she starts like video call, over and over again on the while I'm live because I'm talking about her. She tried to... I posted this on my backup account in Insta Stories and she reported for bullying and harassment, which... whatever. So Simone is coming after me when she sat in a Discord and said that this joke was dark humor, and if people didn't get her dark humor, which was an old joke, they should leave. She said, and I quote, trigger warning, I R-word kids. She said I R-word kids.
Principal Brian Lewis, my last single guy friend.
That's what she said in a Discord, in a message, saying Simone said I R-word kids. And she wasn't talking about me. She was saying herself. She was saying I, referring to herself, not me. She wasn't saying I do that. She was referring to herself, and she said that it was a joke she was making and that people got so sensitive over a joke. It's dark humor. So anyways, that's not even the half of it. She had old men in her Discord asking for CP. Oh, it gets better. She was sharing her OF content in the Discord with minors in there. And when she got caught, she tried to block the chat or block the Discord from anyone joining and said if there's minors in here, because when I was exposing her, that's when she decided to run to her Discord and protect it. And then said, if there was minors in here lying about your age, you're gonna get kicked, because she was sharing her OF content in there with minors. Oh. Well, I mean, it gets better when it gets worse. That's what I mean. Being sarcastic, it gets better. It doesn't get better. She clearly admitted that her mom shares her nudes with minors. Not only does her mom share her nudes with minors, her mom stalks her OF content and watches everything she does on OF. Her mom, wait. Sends minors to harass her daughter. Not only that, Simone openly admitted to her mom being a pedophile and sharing porn with a 16-year-old on voice chat in Discord. Her mom was alone with a 16-year-old showing a 16-year-old porn. I have all the screenshots of that. I posted that on my backup and I blocked a lot of stuff out. The words that TikTok finds sensitive? Look, there's a piece of this lifesaver. When I posted that in my TikTok Insta story, she reported it for bullying and harassment. Okay.
Perfect. Who is she?
Yes, I broke up with Brian because I wasn't his first priority.
Simi Sims.
Okay.
I don't know her account. She has a large following.
Superintendent, his brush with death has changed.
One page has like 2,000. I don't know if that's the one she was on with Leslie. But she's been stalking me. When she went on Leslie's live stream to say I was on substances, girl, you came back and tried to act like people wouldn't forget that what you said about kids. I sure as heck didn't forget. You thought people was just not going to remember that? I don't bully these people. They're still at it with me. I thought Simone left me alone, but clearly she's stalking me. After she made that claim that I sent nudes to a 15-year-old, I blocked her. She was like, you sent nudes to a 15-year-old, and I said, show me the proof. Provide it to me because you can't. I blocked her. And you know what I think? I think it's projection. I think you sent nudes to a 15-year-old and you want to place the blame on someone else. It hasn't come out yet, but it probably will.
So proud of him, Stan. He's 2 weeks sober, shopping every day, sleeping 14 hours a night.
Someone said she had hypersexualized women in her Discord defending her. Right? Oh, another person. Space Kitten. That joins someone's live streams. Someone that I join his live streams a lot. She's always in there. And she's in a Discord where they talk shit about him and his children. But, we're not going to get into that because you love to pretend how you care about that person. But you're in a Discord where they talk shit about him and you don't say anything. Him and his kids. Excuse me. But, okay, they're in a Discord where they talk shit about him and his kids. Not recently, but they did before, and they were in there. The one who said that I watched Asian teen porn, when literally she was in DMs telling me I was all cleared, when I showed her my search history and I proved to her I wasn't watching what... I'm sorry, I keep saying she, I proved to them that I wasn't watching what they said I did on Aunt Karen's live stream because, they were mad that I called them an alleged groomer. Do you know what alleged means? It means may or may not be true because I didn't have evidence. Before someone states something, should it be allowed? Because I don't think it should be allowed. When they stated she called me a groomer. Okay, so it shows that you're holding a grudge, which is why you provided false screenshots. You went and lied in your chat, which I have proof that proves she said something about her friend trying to get a good screenshot on the live because they couldn't. Who waits in a live stream expecting something to happen, goes in live and says, well, this is going to happen, so I'm waiting to take a screenshot. I don't go on someone's live stream saying I'm gonna catch someone watching porn or doing something, because that's guilty in of itself. It's fabricated. When you're literally like going in there knowing something's gonna happen even though you don't know, it's like you could read the future. I was gonna say Back to the Future, but it's not like that. But you know, you foresee the future. You can read people's minds and know what's gonna happen. That's really weird. Saying that my friend, she literally said people came to her with the with the information. But then this was in the DMs, which I posted all the DM chats between me and them on my backup page, which 100,000 people saw, and there was thousands of people in that comment section saying that I lied, saying that, oh, they still didn't believe me even though I showed the proof. This person is saying I'm all cleared. They even threatened me by saying which people said I doxed myself. No, I did not, because even they admitted in the DMs that they had my information. Like they showed my address, they gave me my number, and they said I have your information, but I'm not gonna leak it like everyone else is. Oh, I don't know what that sounds like to you. But you don't sit in DMs threatening someone that you have their information. I don't say, oh, I got your information, I'm gonna do with it as I will. I could leak it or I could not.
After that, we had 3 years of wedded bliss. We shared a home, a job.
And when I say I have people's information, I don't say it because I have it to dox them. I provided it to the proper people that legally to do things. I have never ever doxed anyone. And people love to say I dox people in my Insta story by sharing their photo. That was a photo they shared on Discord. If they didn't want people to see their face, they shouldn't have shared it. And then people try to say they were minors when it was shared in the 18 plus chat. Don't lie. It was shared in the 18 plus chat, all those photos. I even specifically, before posting those photos, literally had conversations with people, which I'm not going to mention who, and said just to recheck to make sure I was not sharing any minors. So if people want to run with that narrative, they can. But Space Kitten, which loved to make the excuse, oh, I was young and dumb when I faked a coma, literally harassed me. Do you want to know what Space Kitten did? So someone says that I should bring this up, which I have before. Space Kitten shared my sister-in-law's S-tape, sex tape, around and had it as her profile picture and was spreading that.
I told you, he had some things to take care of, so he asked me to drive you to his house.
And was spreading that. If I did something like that, I would literally be canceled. You are spreading that.
You're not gonna ruin my big day. That wedding is happening, damn it.
Oh, and this is not the only reason why I brought up Space Kitten. Space Kitten had a Discord where they had several people in the Discord, trigger warning, making jokes about our word, about grape, making jokes about grape, and bestiality and graping cats, saying that, making jokes about graping cats and all this kind of stuff, which I have a screen recording from the Discord. But you wasn't gonna tell anyone that when you sat on that live stream lying on my name? And that I didn't even get a chance to speak because I was treated poorly, not once but twice. And I have nothing against the person who held the lie because people wanted me to turn against that person, which I was not. You literally had a Discord where you had people in your Discord making jokes about grape. Oh, no. This isn't the only thing. She did the very same thing that Nova did by telling a group of minors, her and Amaya conspired together, because Amaya went on Karen's live stream and said she would stop talking about me, but she was having conversations with my mother, sending my mother Temu links, trying to make money off my mother, and having an actual conversation with my mother on Facebook and trying to act like she wasn't. And I caught her. You made a promise you was not going to talk about me, but here you are trying to have contact with my mother. You're weird. And then try to play it off as like, oh, I was just trying to send, no. I knew she wasn't going to stop talking about me because she lied. Okay, so anyways, Space Kitten and Amaya conspired to have a hit out on me and told people that they had a hit out on me to minors in hopes that I would unalive myself. They thought maybe if they said that it would push me to take my own life. Like Nova. What's with people and hits? Like Leslie did the same thing to someone else, saying that she has, like, she's some mob boss, like she's the godfather. She has someone in every state that can take out this person who ate her up on life. I have that video too. She threatened this guy and said, I have a person in every state that could take you out. Like she's freaking the godfather or something. Let me tell you, these people be acting like they're in an actual mob. Which, you know, when I was making the Boss Daughter content, it was like, you know, trolling, being funny because how I was getting views. But someone came to me and was like, do you know that the mob is still a real thing? And I was like, I did not know that at all. I didn't even know that the mob was a real thing. I mean, I knew it was real, but I thought it ended like a long time ago when it was like Al Capone. You know, like the mobsters, like, wasn't it Bugsy Siegel? You know, Al Capone. That's when I thought the mob, like, the mobsters had ended with, like, you know, them. I didn't know it was still going on because they were like, oh, you're making fun of the mob and they're gonna come after you. It's a real thing. I'm not doing it to be disrespectful. You had Clap Daddy. I don't know if you guys remember who he is. And all those people making mob videos. Very high quality mob videos. Clap Daddy was the leader. There was this girl that made a character involving herself where she was like the mob boss's girlfriend or whatever. Then you had the investigators, the CIA agents. You had all these people who were making characters in this like victorious mob on TikTok. It was a fake like mob group. And they all had some sort of involvement in it, whatever. That was around the time the Boss Daughter videos were going viral, and so I tried to like make a funny character in that like mob thing. It was real funny. Anyways. So she, along with Amaya, tried to, or they along with Amaya, tried to literally scare these minors into thinking that they had a hit out on me because, like I said, they were hoping I took my life, which didn't work. When these minors were so terrified, they went back, Amaya did, and she apologized. And people were telling her she was taking it too far. Let me tell you what Amaya did, right? So after that, someone from the Discord came to me was concerned for my life and said, be careful. And I said, oh, they're just joking. They don't really mean it. They're not going to do it because I know they were just scaring these people. I'm not worried. People say things all the time and they never follow through with it. I'm not saying that they should, but I'm just saying for safety reasons, you know, don't mess with someone you don't know. Right? And they thought it would work. So Amaya was literally charging people to be in her Discord to attack me. When people told her she was taking it too far, because someone said, I get that we don't like Tophia either, but you're taking this too far. That's what they literally told her, like, this is going too far. And she told them, and I quote, shut up. You paid to be in here. Who pays to be in a Discord? Who pays to be in a Discord? Them, I'm talking about Amaya. Amaya goes by her. Amaya doesn't go by them. Unless Amaya does, I don't know. But Amaya goes by her.
I know how much being a best man means to you.
You literally had this girl,
I just need my bitches to get along.
this girl in a Discord telling people to shut up because she loves to control people. All of these people have some sort of control. They want to control everyone. And she told them to shut up that, oh, you paid to be in the Discord.
It was horrible, Stephen. It was the worst night of my life.
You paid to be here. People literally paid to be in her Discord. Like, not her scamming people.
Let's just make out some more.
Not her scamming people.
It's clearly time for butt play.
The worst part is I felt like Ricky Martin and I had a connection.
Roger, if that's true, then you shouldn't be afraid to take your shorts off. And let's open the door.
That's crazy.
Personality, with the door off its hinges.
Like the bathrooms at the beach? Do they do that so the bums won't have...
You know how many more times they're gonna talk about it till these people leave me alone? Because you know why? I'm talking about it because of the selective outrage, right? This person who clearly, right? This person who, these people who clearly love to talk shit about me and how a horrible person I am. Like Nova saying that I'm a scammer and I scam people, but yet he scammed people out of money from a cameo, and people are asking, where's my cameo? It's been 3 months, and you're literally scamming people. You gave someone a horrible cameo, and when they left you a bad review saying they didn't like the cameo, you got mad, flipped out, and said, change the review. I can't have that. Okay, these people continuously talk crap about me, and it's the selective outrage. They love to say that I'm ableist for saying a word, which I said I was going to remove it from my vocabulary, but this one video just made me mad and pushed me to the edge of saying it. I'm disabled. I have a learning disability. But you're sitting here saying I can't say a word that I'm allowed to, because with any slur that is said to anyone in said community, anybody is allowed to reclaim it. So don't tell people that they can't reclaim something. This person tried to say I couldn't reclaim it because I'm not autistic. That's not how it works. Disabled people get called that word all the time. I got called it in real life because of my disability. But this person, Space Kitten, they called me the R word 3 times. And people kept DMing me, calling me that. And I said, stop. They kept calling me stupid. They called me the R word 3 times. They wanted me to unblock them so they could apologize. I don't need your apology. It's hurtful. When I tell you using that word towards me is hurtful and you continue, it's hurtful. And you get mad when I say it to other people because I'm sick and tired of other people telling me I can't say it, but other people who are not disabled can continuously say it. They call me that on my mom's station head. They say whatever they want on station head because it's unfiltered. They use slurs. They make dangerous remarks about the LGBTQIA plus community, and then no one is holding them accountable or calling them out. And they're constantly doing this stuff daily. Making remarks on my mom's live stream like, all the LGBTQIA plus community, trigger warning, should be ran over with a car. They need to run these people over. Do you think that sounds like something that is okay to be saying on a Discord? Because I don't think that's okay to be saying. They refer to the LGBTQIA plus community as F slurs. They use the F slur every chance they get. They call Isaac the F slur, and I don't condone it.
Oh, there's the inspiration for Kimberly. Mr. Drummond was a man of means, so this should be a nice wedding.
This is a beautiful wedding.
Yes, it's
I don't call. I've never used the F slur. I've never called anyone an F slur. I've never called no one the F slur.
Which will be boring, but then your best man will be right back.
No, I didn't. I never called anyone the F slur. I specifically said, and I am going to tell you what I said, and I'm going to explain it, because people literally seem to act like I said everything, okay? So I'm gonna say it, because there is a video out there. Someone left me a DM, a hateful DM, calling me a whole bunch of crap. They called me the T slur. You're confusing the F slur with the T slur, which is used towards trans people. I was reading a DM that was sent to me, which you could see in the video. And I'm going to explain it because I frankly have to keep explaining this like 3-4 years later. And I'm tired of having to explain it all the time. So I was reading a DM that was sent to me and I read the word. People dragged it and started saying I was transphobic, even though I know what people are going to say. You can't say that word, you're not trans. At the time I didn't know. I was just reading what was said to me. Someone called me that. In the video, you could genuinely see that I'm confused when I say the word. Trans people at the time, lots of them was telling people she looks confused and she was not saying it with malicious intent. And I wasn't. I didn't say it to a trans person. I know it's not a good word to use and I'm not going to use it again. But I wasn't using it in the context of being hateful. I was just reading a DM that was said to me. And when I read the word, people flipped out, right? And I was just reading what someone called me, okay? And so anyways, trans people tried to tell people, tried to explain to people the whole situation. People told them to shut up. People came in my comment sections being transphobic towards them because trans people or transphobic people started saying they agree with my opinion, which I don't have a hateful opinion on trans people. I blocked them because I even had to make a video saying, like, don't come to my page spewing your bigotry and hatred and using me as an excuse. Because you are coming to my page. You are coming to my page, right? Saying that you agree with something that I never said. And when you say you still said it, I'm going to reframe because I was going to say so much to slap you in the head. To like literally get it through to your head or get it through to you just what I said. You still said it. Do you not understand that I was reading a DM that I said to me and didn't know that the word was bad? Or do you not listen? Because clearly people don't listen. You don't listen. I have a learning disability. I was not around people who use slurs because when I was in school, people did not use slurs openly, like how people sling slurs left and right, like it's like nothing nowadays, right? You'll catch someone on video saying the N-word. Back then, people just did it kind of secretively. The high school that I went to, one person I didn't know wanted to unalive himself because people was being homophobic towards him. I didn't know that, okay? No one was walking around using these slurs like it was a normal thing to do. The only slur I heard once was towards me in reference to the R word. A slur that I heard when I was in elementary school was slung towards my brother when this white kid and his dad walked past my brother and he bumped into my brother on purpose and said, "Move, N-word." And this was a white kid who was with his dad. Obviously he learned it from his dad and called my brother the N-word. Other than that, that's the only thing I've heard. And I was reading a DM where I was called that. Trans people came to my defense. And this girl who tried to expose me didn't like that. She deleted her whole account, blamed it on getting reported, and I knew it was going to head towards her trying to blame me. People was defending me in the comment section so much so she didn't like the way it was going. She wanted people to hate me. People on my live streams were commenting, like, you know, the comments go fast, over trans people. A trans person DM'd me and literally was explaining to me and trying to tell me they were trying to talk and trying to tell people and explain to them, and they were getting talked over, they were getting commented over. This girl went so far as to pretend to be a trans person to continue to harass me and pretend like she was trying to be nice to me and get people to see my side of the situation. And she tried to get me to add her on video call, which I didn't. I said I don't add anyone I don't know. We had a whole nice conversation till she turned, said she was reaching out to her lawyer. She was going to sue me. Sue me for what? Because you pretended to be a trans person? Do you think your lawyer would love to hear that? You faked being a trans person to talk to me. Not to mention that Leslie was out here calling LGBTQIA plus people the F slurs, and no one has an issue with her doing it. There's these whole list of people that have been harassing me. People say I love to talk about drama, and I always love to go back to that. It was like Shay Lee and all the shit that she did online, and has the nerve to come to my page and harass me. And we all know that whole situation with Shay Lee. And if you don't know who Shay Lee is, do your research. Shay Lee was a girl who is a K-pop stan, who is a huge fan of BTS. She claimed that she was having a baby by Jimin. She literally showed her stained underwear to minors on live streams. She literally faked having an ED. She lied to people about having cancer and saying that her hair was falling out because of cancer, when that's not how it works. Your hair falls out when you get on chemo treatments. She literally, she said she was having a baby by Jimin. She also made a statement that she was pregnant by her girlfriend, which that doesn't make sense. She said, so the reason I came upon her videos, I remembered, is because she was on my For You page frequently. She was getting bullied for her dancing videos. I said, why are people bullying her? She's just dancing to K-pop. Come to find out, she did some horrible stuff. Someone who I'm a mutual with, she attacked her, targeted her, made the statement that she hopes her plane goes down, because that was at the time that she was going to the BTS concert. Said that she hopes COVID gets worse because she won free tickets and they weren't the seats that she wanted. And because they weren't the seats that she wanted, she literally said that she hopes COVID gets worse so no one else could go. She scammed people out of money selling fake concert tickets, never refunded or gave these people their money back. She had excuse my language. She had shit-stained shorts, white shorts with shit stains on them, dancing with shit-stained shorts. What else? She pretended to try to, thank you for the key lock thing. She pretended to unalive herself on a live stream on Instagram. And then at the time she was supposed to be in the hospital, she posted a video claiming she was in the hospital. She was picking a fight with me in my live stream. And I told her to hop up on the live, and she said, no, we gotta wait till November 21st. And I'm like, I'm not waiting till the 21st. People said I was too afraid to fight her. So I said, hop in my box then. She refused. She was lying to people in my chat when she was supposed to be in the hospital. One of her fans attacked me saying I was the reason why she tried to unalive herself, and that's not the case. She tells K-pop stans, she attacks minors and tells them they're worthless, and tells minors to unalive themselves in DMs on Instagram. Like, that is crazy. How are you gonna tell minors to unalive themselves in DMs on Instagram? She was in love with a minor, which was Seb. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's from the North Star Boys. They were real popular on TikTok. Sebastian Moy and Oliver Moy. But she claimed that she had Seb's number and that nothing came of it, and that she was going to try to pursue him, being a grown adult trying to pursue a minor, which is really weird. She tried to come and attack me, but she's telling minors they're worthless and to unalive themselves. And these are K-pop stans. Okay? That's not even half of it. So then when she made the statement about the plane going down, the COVID getting worse, she went live with two girls that were obviously in a relationship, and she said, ew, two girls, they dating. She literally is lesbian, but she talks like that. It was literally a video where she was like, ew, two girls, they dating. She is a black woman, and there is a video recording of her saying, I hate black people. You hate your own race? That's a big yikes. You went on the internet to state that you hate black people being black. You hate your own existence. That's sad. She would make jokes about EDs, and then she would eat lots of food on live stream. Not being mean, because I know there's binge eating, but it wasn't like binge eating. She was saying she was starving herself, and then she would go on. She would eat, and then she would act like she has EDs, because people who have EDs were calling her out for lying. She went on live, then faked having a seizure. She was on live, and all of a sudden she started convulsing like she was having a seizure. People called her out because people who have seizures know what it's like. I had a friend in elementary school who used to have seizures, and it's a very scary situation when you see someone having something like that. It's scary to see someone, and you're on live streams acting like if you're having a seizure. She pretended to have a seizure on live and got caught, and people was calling her out. This wasn't even the only thing that she did. So then, after she gets called out for faking seizures, because you know she loves faking everything, right? There was a live stream where she called this miner's mother a bitch. Excuse my language. A witch. She was harassing this miner so much so the miner stopped going to school because of the harassment, and the mother didn't know. The mother found out while they was both live, and she said, I stopped going to school because Shaylee's harassing me. And she's like, do I need to get involved, witch? So she said, she calls Shaylee the B word. Shaylee tries to weaponize that she's gonna unalive herself. Every time someone calls her out, she says, do you want me to unalive myself? Do you want me to unalive myself? Whatever. And so then she said, do you want me to unalive myself? And then she was like, get alive, grow up. And then she was like, you witch. And then the girl was like, don't call my mom a witch. You know, the B word. And then the girl whose live it was that was hosting live said, get off my live, Shaylee. I cannot have this on my live. And she just like left. But she loves to harass and attack minors. And like all over the internet. She scammed people out of $300 for fake BTS tickets. They thought they were gonna go see BTS. She tells minors they're worthless and to unalive themselves. But yet I'm the reason why she wanted to harm herself when I didn't have no beef with her. I never even said anything about her in the first place, but I got accused. No. Like, these people are so insane. How are you supposed to be in the hospital, but you're on my live stream trying to fight me, but you're supposed to be in the hospital? People found out that video she shared was an old video on her Instagram page where she was in the hospital before. She went and deleted that video because she got caught lying. Like, people caught her in her lie because they found the old video where she was lying. They went and found her old video. Bob's Burgers is on. It's 3 o'clock and I have to go get some sleep. But yeah, these people just like Shaylee, you know, I blocked her, she blocked me. She tried to come back on a new account that she has. I don't know, like, she still has that account, but like, she tried to come back, say some stuff. I don't know, it was like a year ago or something like that recently. And so I blocked her. I've blocked most of these people. They just come back under other accounts, and it's just like, people love to have selective outrage, but not for these people, because they do and say a lot of stuff and they get away with it. And the only reason why Shaylee picked a fight with me is because that girl who was cyber stalking me, that tried to expose me for those videos she posted, her friend went on Shaylee's live stream and they told Shaylee, oh, Tophia, I heard Tophia doesn't like you. So I was on her live stream watching because, you know, at the time he was saying she's doing this on her live. So I was like, okay, I'm interested. I want to see what Shaylee is doing, if she's really doing that on her live. Because, you know, people will say stuff and it's not true. They love to live hop. So I was watching. She clicked on my username, saw I had 10K and said, did you say that you didn't like me? Did you say you hate me? And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, okay.
Are you ready to see what we got back?
And it stemmed from there.
I don't know if I am ready.
Thank you for the gift points. Then she came and started telling me to do my laundry. She said, you need to wash and do your laundry because I showed her showing her dirty underwear and a photo of her with shit-stained pants, shit-stained shorts.
Yeah, there's
You have poop on your shorts, and you're out here dancing with poop stains on your shorts.
fine, it's fine.
And you're showing minors your dirty underwear on live stream.
Yeah, right. There's like no water.
And you're worried about my laundry?
But it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get in your eyes.
And so I said she wants to scream at minors.
Just gotta get out for a second.
Why doesn't she scream at me?
I thought you were asleep.
That was that day she hopped in my live when she was supposed to be in the hospital.
Oh God, no, Louise, you gotta get out.
You're not very good at lying. And she also got caught lying not only because they found out it was an old video, because she went live for a brief second or a brief minute and was at her house when she claimed she was in the hospital. Why would you go live and tell on yourself? You're supposed to be at the hospital, but you go live and people catch you at your house? That is the dumbest. That's like world's dumbest criminals. That's what she needs to be on, the world's dumbest. I cannot sing this chair correctly. That's the world's dumbest. Like, not even gonna lie.
Alright, well, okay, one more. Yes. Wait, that was for you now.
That was funny. Thank you for the gift points, guys. I'm gonna go. It's like 3. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice. I need to get off and get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But oh yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep because I have a package coming tomorrow. So as you guys know, thank you for the gift points. Well, I don't know if you want to send gift points, you can. But I've opened the mini brands, right? I opened these mini brands that I got. Right, the mini brands. So I told people if they send gift points, it goes towards getting more mini brands. I got the mini verse. So if you don't know anything about the mini verse, you make the little recipes and you put it out in the sun, UV light, and it cures. It's like a resin. So you get a little mini. It's like a mini recipe. You put it together with resin, you put it out in the sun, and it hardens. So I have some of those mini verse coming tomorrow. I was gonna have it delivered. They were out of it. They didn't have the quantity that I was asking for, and they didn't have any at all. They was out. So usually sometimes if they're out of it for delivery, they give me whatever they have left, but they had none. So I had it shipped. It had to be shipped, so it's coming tomorrow, the 20th. It should be here. So, yeah, with the gift points that y'all sent me, thanks. I appreciate it. I told people if they send gift points, it helps go to buy more mini brands. That's where the gift points go. And so I had to stay true to my word. But I opened these mini brands. Look, this is like some of the ones I got. I like this because I got a mini Pop-It. I got like the mini Pop-It.
Stop waiting in line at drive-thrus just to place an order. Use the Domino's app on Apple CarPlay instead.
Okay, what should we get?
But I'm gonna show you my favorite one that I got. You wanna see my favorite one? Well, I'll show you my top favorite ones. Okay. Where is it at? Oh, here they are. This one and this one. My first ever game system. My first ever gaming system was literally a Nintendo 64 with 60 games. This person was selling a Nintendo 64 with 60 games for $60. I had saved my allowance. I was getting an allowance. I had this coffee tin where I had my money in, and I had exactly $60. This kid that used to bully me where I lived, he was selling the 64. So I was like, you know what? I saw they have like a bulletin board where they post like flyers and stuff, and he posted he was selling it, so I wanted it. I ended up getting a 64 controller in the mini, and the buttons press. You can press the buttons. That's not all I got. I forget what what Nintendo system this is, but you know the system. It's a big old rectangular gray brick Nintendo system. I think it's just Nintendo. I keep wanting to say Dreamcast, but it's not. And so I got this controller, and it presses the buttons. Okay. Then, one of my other favorite ones, the box is tearing open. The box is coming apart because the glue is failing it. I'll probably have to glue it back on. Or no, I pushed it and the glue went back on. I got a Gudetama portable speaker. So it's supposed to be like the real Gudetama portable speaker. I think they have one in real life. I need one.
Is it going to be classy or nasty?
Definitely.
And then I got this mini Tamagotchi. I got a Tamagotchi. This is the one that I really wanted. I got a mini Tamagotchi.
Tomorrow or next month.
You can open it and pull the Tamagotchi out.
My favorite flower?
It's a miniature. Someone keeps saying, what about my Twitter? Or what about the Twitter? Because I think I know what Twitter you're mentioning. I only have one Twitter. There is a Twitter on Twitter that is pretending to be me. It's called Tophia's Kindness Era. And they literally paid for a verification. And they're saying ignorant, they're saying bigoted stuff. They're talking about celebrities like K-pop celebrities. People are attacking me in DMs because of it. This account literally says parody account, meaning that it's not really my account because it says parody. They're parodying me because I told people to report it to get it taken down, but they changed the bio to parody account so it couldn't get taken down. Thank you for the gift points. There's nothing they could do about it because it says in the bio parody. And I told people to report it, and they said, oh, it says parody account. It's not going to come down. And I said, oh, crap. So there's nothing I can do about that. So, yeah, because it says parody account, thank you for the gift points, it's not going to come down. There's another account that's pretending to be me on Twitter as well. And someone asked me if that was mine, and I said, no, that's not even my account. So, yeah. They've been saying some very disgusting things about K-pop idols. They said some stuff about Nicki Minaj because they took advantage of the fact that I had said some things I didn't like that Nicki Minaj did. And they're taking that advantage to talk crap about her because they think maybe people will believe them that it's me, but it says parody account.
But if I'm going to do this, I'm going to really do it, Lynn. I'm going to go all in. If Bob Belcher strips, he's going to strip.
Anyways, guys, I'm going to go get some sleep. Have a good day or night. You guys are get off the live. Tomorrow, if it comes tomorrow, because I'm really confused. It shows that it's in Arizona, right? It shows that the like tracking, when I track this stuff, it like shows the places that it's at. But the Walmart app is messed up because it's saying it's on its way, but then there's another thing on top that says delayed. But it's literally showing the timestamps of where this is at, and it stopped in Arizona, so it doesn't make sense. So hopefully this stuff comes tomorrow. But have a good day or night where you guys are. Thank you for the gift points. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes. And I'll be live tomorrow. I will open those tomorrow. I'm really excited. I'm only getting 9 instead of 12. I ordered 12 and now they're only shipping 9. Which doesn't make sense, but okay. But have a good day or night where you guys are. And I will see you guys later. Look for the live stream tomorrow because, you know, we're going to open that tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.